What's up, boys? Welcome back to the Dawnless Days of Ragnarok Total War here with episode 3 of our Total War Attila Dawnless Days modded campaign. And a little Lord of the Rings. Super pumped for this. Waiting all day, but just haven't had the chance to fire up the old PC till now. Just been a busy day. Well, sort of. Anyway, I don't want to get into the details, but I guess you could say I've been a little bit lazy today. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. I feel like we're going to get some good work in today. We're positioned to finally make some moves as the elves are... Well, I was going to say our economy's doing great now. At least we've got the cleansing of Mirkwood working out quite well. Is this under siege? Fuck me sideways. That would be annoying. We delayed our attack on the final settlement here of Gol... whatever the fuck their name is. Dol Guldur. We delayed our attack because we were going to have a rebellion here in this province. So I just wanted to get the rebellion sorted first, and then we'll make our way over there and wrap that up. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Let's get over here. I don't know why. I'm guessing this arrow indicates the quest that we're supposed to do, which I believe is, if you take a look at the objectives here, send an agent to Weston Arid Mithrin. I'm guessing that's what it must be. Angmar Mountains. Maybe. Yeah, Aridmithan. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Anyway, I mean, it's not worth our time to send our agent over there. Like, the 500 gold reward for that is, yeah, the amount of turns it's going to take us to get him over there and then to come back is going to be... Why aren't you deployed? Oh, wow. We deploy him and it costs us money. What the fuck? Sweet mother of pearl. Increase total income in your province. This agent may not deploy this turn. Well, we already deployed him, and deploying him apparently costs us money. What the hell? Good God. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so the province is looking good. Everything's at level 2. Everything that we've built anyway, except for this one, which we'll probably work on that one next. This province is coming along. And the nice thing about waiting to take this is that, yes, they've expanded quite a bit. Apparently the AI is able to grow the settlements a lot more quickly than us. Though, I mean, to be fair, we haven't been doing much growth at all. We're finally, for the first time in ages, we've actually been growing. Yeah, since the beginning of the game. There have been some issues with the growth. Alright. Yeah, alright. Everybody come on down, I guess. Watch for the enemy. We'll do this. Keep your wits sharp. Watch for the enemy. And maybe, I guess, keep your wits I was gonna say we'll do the attack with this guy, but I don't think we will. We'll do the attack with one of the other guys, and we should come around to this side and push him in this direction so we don't end up losing movement, because it's obviously not going to stand and fight because the fucking AI never does. It's always great. I guess I shouldn't say never, but most often. Actually, might work out that we might get our keep your wits sharp. Ready, elves. Our garrison to help us here as well.
With haste, I will guard our people. Yeah.
Keep your wits sharp.
Elves, over here! Ready, elves!
It's tight spacing here. I'd like to get everyone in
With
here.
haste.
Fucking might as well just put you
Elves,
in
over
there.
here!
Just so that
Watch for the enemy.
everybody gets a little bit of experience. I guess we'll do the
Elves.
attack with Legolas.
They must all
Might
be
as
killed.
well. Night attack does not help. We just auto-resolve this. I don't think it's worth our time to actually fight it out. Did manage to lose 40 troopers somehow, though. Ah, bollocks. Maybe we should have fought it, as we would have preferred not to lose any of the scouts. I mean, it's not a big deal. Letting the enemy and their supplies escape causes the army to lose morale. Just pursue the enemies. I think that'll make our allies the happiest. Alright.
Come with me.
Good. Now what do we do? So what's the public order situation? -5 is not too bad.
Keep your wits sharp.
How much movement do you have? You have enough movement to take this, but I don't think it's wise that we take it this turn. We'll just stay within our territory.
Our path is certain. Watch for the enemy.
And I'm going to transfer these troopers over. Maybe I'm not. Okay, no, we are. Should we bring the peasants with us? I don't think we need to. I think probably these
With
peasants potentially bring them back here
Ready, elves.
and just stay put as garrison. Though I guess.
Elves, over here. Watch for the enemy.
Influence +1 elves. It's not clear to me whether or not that +1 influence is for just like, is that the province that they're in, the settlement that they're in, the region that they're in, or is that like faction wide? I don't know. It would be nice to know.
Ready, elves. Watch for the enemy. Keep your wits sharp.
All right. Question is, do we need all of these generals?
Ready,
Probably
elves.
not.
Watch for the enemy.
Those of the Golden Wood.
Keep your wits sharp.
Hidden Guard.
Watch for the enemy.
I'm gonna keep them all in the field for now, just in case. Since the
Ready, elves.
does give us the advantage of
Watch for the enemy.
having some cavalry and also a little bit of mobility. We can exchange units around if we need them in certain areas. Want the public order here. Military awakening. I think that's because we just defeated the rebels. I think is a hostile rating -3. I don't know why that's still there after we defeated the raiders. So they're no longer raiding, but fuck whatever. I guess. Public order here. Oh my god, it's so nice to see the public order in the green. Good god. What a luxury. Cold winter, slowing down the growth. Governor's edict. We might even, at a certain point, be able to change the governor's edict, but for now we'll leave it. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll make our move over here, though it looks like someone could be attacking it right now. So just take a look at what's going on over here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just sacked or something. I don't know.
Elves, over here.
We'll put him back in the army, but after we lay siege to the settlement. I could have sworn there was another army of yeah, there is somewhere. Why is our relationship improving? The released troops of Dol Guldur. It's so stupid. deteriorating. Improving. Deteriorating, but that's fine. I wonder if still not up for it. I wonder if we bribe them, we might be able to get it, but I don't know if it's worth it. So long as they don't attack us, I'm fine with it. I did want to see, are you guys interested in a military alliance? Moderate. Alright, cool. Technology, what were we researching? Lore of Dorathurim. Growth +2. Focus development rate +5%. Current focus rate is 146%. That's not bad. I forget what I was going to work on next. But we'll figure that out. Alright, cool. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. We found their army. Mother fluffers. Alright. How much movement you got? Wow, look at the movement on Legolas. That is interesting. How much movement do you have?
Watch for the enemy.
Okay. Alright, well, we are going to have to head back this way and deal with this army. I had a feeling that's what happened. But, anyway, just out of curiosity, what's the garrison here? Okay, the garrison's actually quite strong.
Ready, elves.
The unfortunate thing here is that our agent is not in the army presently.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright.
Keep your wits sharp.
Okay.
Elves!
Ooh. Okay.
Ready, elves.
Alright, we are gonna have to position you as close as possible.
Keep your wits sharp. Ready, elves.
Alright, you just stay there for now.
Elves, over here. Watch for the enemy. Ready, elves.
Alright, this isn't necessary, but I'm just going to encircle the settlement. Okay, apparently we can't encircle the settlement. I was gonna say... that's interesting. Yeah, well, what I was gonna do there was just encircle the settlement so that they can't recruit any troops, but apparently, apparently we can't do that. So I think what we'll do is we'll just disband you just to make sure that you don't accidentally get killed there. Because they might recruit some troops. Alright. So Legolas here is going to have to transfer over his troops so that they're not in force march when we launch this attack, when we sally out here. But we do want Legolas on the field if possible.
Our path is certain. Come with me.
Meet them with elven
Alright, here we go. The odds are quite a bit in our favor. Easy auto resolve. These guys are still replenishing. I wonder why they're replenishing so much slower. Yeah, easy auto resolve, but it's a nice big battle. We haven't had too many big battles in this campaign, so why not? Though it's a little bit riskier. These are better quality orcs than what we've been up against, so it could be a bit more challenging. And we're still, for the most part, tier one units. All right, start deployment. Where are the reinforcements coming in from? Over here. Oh man, I don't want to fight in the woods. Don't want to fight in the woods. Would be my preference. Yeah, let's just stretch right out with the spears, and then we'll have the axes. Just bolster the line a little bit. And you staying behind. Actually, guard this flank for the moment. Just group you guys as group one. Alright, looks like they're moving towards us. Slowly.
Reinforcing troops, and not a moment too soon.
Boys, get over here. Could distract them a little bit with the scouts. I don't think it's necessary.
We have sighted the enemy.
God, why are they, when they come on the field, they're like shaken? Why? General, why are they fucking shaken? Eager. I don't get it. Alright, you, sir, and you guys. Just cover us while we make our way in here. Group 3. Too.
The enemy has discovered our hidden troops.
Alright, Legolas, come over here. And let's just pivot. You get. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Tilt the angle just a little bit. Tell you what, these wogs sometimes pretty tough to deal with. Yeah, rather you guys focus on those sentries. The cavalry deal with the wogs. I don't know what happened to our music.
Ready, elves.
Look! They're hidden units! They are trying to take out our general! Defend him!
Let's pull back.
The enemy are ambushing us!
I think we're running over here. Alright, I'm gonna pull you out of here. And we'll leave these guys in here.
We must not waver.
Put you guys back.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, that situation is not great. You guys get over here and help out. Oh, fuck me sideways. Yeah, see, that's fucking what happens when you have no guard mode. Yeah. That's not good. This is going. Oh, much worse than I would like. That much. Yeah, let's get in there. Anyway, we should be okay over here once our archers get into position, and then we need to help clear up this flank. Alright, they're off the field.
Keep your wits sharp.
There. Can't allow you to get into trouble here.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is
Angle
a
there.
shameful display.
Let's pull back a little bit.
Find your courage.
Hang on a second. I need the music. I don't know what happened with the sound. There we go. There we go. Okay. Guys, in behind there. I don't know why these guys are fucking.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Why their morale is so shit. What the fuck? This is not going super well at all. I'd even say it's turning into a rout here. Uh-oh.
Our men have regrouped.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Legolas's troops.
Our general has
Oh,
fallen.
fuck. That was not good. I don't know why Legolas's troops were shaken coming on the field. Sweet Jesus, we've lost this.
Our men are wavering.
What the fuck? Hang on. Alright. Something. Did I transfer? I transferred the units over, did I not? Hang on a second here. But that just could be the quality. The quality of their units might be just that much better than ours. I don't typically like to scum save, but something fishy going on there. No, we transferred them over. That is very strange. 3,000. I think it must be the Morgul Raiders, rather. Yeah, I don't know. The auto resolve has got it very much in our favor. Control -3 for military presence, stance none. Enemy morale -2 local region. Morale +1 against men, force +3 command of force, melee attack, melee defense +2 for troll units. Windor, I think he's our governor. Fuck it! I'm gonna auto resolve it. Yeah, there you go. How do you like that? To lose a unit of spears, but that's okay. Reorganize. Take time to reorganize the army, tending to the wounded and rallying soldiers who fled, letting the enemy and their supplies to escape causes the army to lose morale. Fuck, man, that's a lot of coin. Let the men loot, taking whatever riches and equipment they find, and claim your treasure. Pursue the enemies. Okay, I'm gonna take the loot.
Watch
Alright.
for the enemy.
So we don't have enough movement to run them down, unfortunately.
Keep your wits sharp.
Fletcher will be fine. Yeah, I think that was the other thing too, that I'm probably not getting the same bonuses that we get with the Legolas.
Watch for the enemy.
I will guard our people.
Order is 4. I'm gonna repair those two, and let's see if this one repairs on its own.
Keep your wits sharp.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Ready, elves.
I think what I want to build is probably this, so probably save a little bit of coin. Meantime, we do need to get rid of that army. I'm just wondering if we should hire
Keep your wits
a
sharp.
couple more soldiers in the
Ready,
meantime.
elves. Watch for the enemy.
Probably don't need them, so I think we'll just save this money. Practice range. Missile damage training plus 3% for missile infantry recruits. Battle movement speed plus 10%. Fatigue minus 5 for all ranged units. That's not bad. Can't remember what we were going to do. Oh yeah, campaign movement. Okay, yeah, work towards that. 100%. Beauty. Alright, cool. And then Thranduil no longer embezzle any money. Sadly, can't afford it. Can you? He can't adopt, can he? Become retainer. And these guys apparently cannot become retainers. Alright, cool. Good enough. Yeah, a little bit cheeky there, but yeah. We lose that battle and it's gonna really fuck things over. Melee defense, but that I don't know. That to me was very odd. Armor 45. What did these guys have for
Ready,
armor?
elves.
Armor 21. Health 145. I don't know why our units were shaken going into that battle. Morale? Why is the morale so bad?
Elves!
It must be all of his effects. That's fucked. They ran off that way. I think, though, what we can do... shit. I lost my cursor. There it is. I think what we'll probably do
Keep your wits sharp.
is leave a small garrison behind. What's the status of the garrison here? It's not in terrible shape. That wasn't a huge army either, so I think what would do...
With haste.
Take everybody but the most damaged units.
Be quick.
And then you can just park
With
there.
haste.
I will guard our people.
And...
Ready, elves. Watch for the enemy.
I think what we'll
Keep your wits
do
sharp.
is... Well... yeah, you know what? I'll bring the farmers with.
Watch for the enemy.
Come with me.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, the other thing is we didn't have our spy in the army to support army, which
We
gives
must
us a
bring
big
justice to
bonus.
the enemy.
A small force there. They just recruited those guys, I believe. We still don't have enough for this. 4,600. That's why. Should we invest down here instead? I think we're going to get the most wealth from this vegetable garden. So let's go with that. And then here, probably do the food maker, even though I'll probably get more out of the trader, but I don't know. I wonder if there's a limit on... Doesn't seem like there's a limit on the amount of buildings you can build, so it looks like you might just be able to go ham with all the buildings. I don't know. Was moderate there for a moment. Switch back to the low, sadly. Alright, I think we can burn another turn. Erebor is kicking ass here in the north. Oh, I was gonna say, don't you dare fucking take that settlement. Oh, they want a peace treaty. Good or bad? This. And they're demanding that we pay them. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you guys can go F yourself. So that army is here in the woods somewhere, probably looking to ambush.
Elves.
I will guard our people.
Well, let's come scoop this up.
Deliver their end. They must not stand.
Circle.
Deliver their
Actually
end.
gonna send you back here.
Keep your wits sharp. Watch for the
Help with public order a little bit, but just in case that army shows up over here, because usually that's what the AI does, is it goes for the weakest point.
They must all be killed.
We do have the agent in the army, right?
They must
Yeah,
not
we do.
stand.
Alright, maybe we'll fight this one manually and see if I can redeem myself from that little thing that just happened a moment ago where we had to rely on the auto resolve to get us out of a bit of a jam. But yeah, lesson learned, the morale debuff
We have laid great chunks of
can
their
be
city to waste.
quite painful. Yeah, I prefer not to attack where the tower is, so I mean, we might as well come in through here. We don't have much of a front line here.
ready
We
elves.
should be fine so long as they're not aggressive. they charge out at us, we might run into a little bit of trouble.
Will fly true. I will rid them from these lands.
But if they just sit in the settlement, it'd be like shooting fish in a barrel.
We must not waver.
Yeah, we don't have cav support here either. Just stand here. Actually. Yeah, oh, what the fuck? That was a lot more difficult than it needed to be. I really don't like having, not having... Ah, yeah, they are. I was gonna... Okay, maybe they're not. Are they? I really don't like not having... guard mode for the archers. Makes a massive difference. Yeah, it looks like they are gonna come out.
The enemy has been sighted.
Alright, well, at least we can kind of pincer them a little bit anyway.
Keep your wits
Okay,
sharp.
maybe they're not gonna come out. Oh, that's what I did. Let's get rid of the archers first. Especially if they're gonna stay put just sitting there. Okay, maybe they're not.
We're being ambushed. The enemy has discovered our hidden troops.
Weapons ready, elves.
My arrows will fly true.
Okay, you guys get in there. It's actually focus on them.
They are trying to take out our general. Defend him.
We get you in there. Fuck, man, the trees are so distracting.
Elven warriors. Feel the swing of my arrows.
Shoot at those guys. General. Kill those orcs, boys.
My arrows will fly true.
Just
The battle is turning in our favor.
well, on the bright side, we didn't actually have to siege the settlement.
We must not waver.
Just turn around and shoot them, make sure they don't come back.
Ready, elves.
Enemy units have been rallied.
Keep shooting them. Let's shoot them. And there's another victim of no guard mode right there. Alright. That wasn't so bad, but it took a few casualties, I guess. 152 is not too bad. Alright, we might want to consider either expanding the size of our army before we move out and try and take on Mordor, or upgrading the army in terms of quality, which is going to take us a little bit of time. But we got 2 full provinces under our control, and we've almost gotten rid of these fucks. I don't believe they have any settlements left. Yeah, look at the balance of power there. Dolgador, yeah, 0 settlements. Gundabad has only 1 settlement left.
I will guard our people.
Alright. What does Legolas need? Champion's okay, I guess. But morale training for governed province is not really going to help us. Governed province. I mean, bodyguard could be useful, I guess, too. Everything else is just for a governor. Commandus Aura or melee defense. I mean, melee defense and attack for the commander's unit is not really going to do much for us, and I don't even think I've seen an enemy agent yet, so hostile agent success chance minus 10% is not really going to do much for us, so I think probably the commander's aura will get the most mileage out of that, even though it's not going to be much, but something. Alright, good. Let's take a look at the overview map. So Gundabad, I feel like the dwarves will take care of that. We've got goblins in the mountains here. We should probably head south, deal with the Mirkwood creatures, probably stay on the move, leave these armies to garrison, and continue south. What do we got in the settlement here? Sweet Jesus. Yeah, it definitely appears. I guess right. Definitely appears that the wait, how much is it to convert? Fair cost. Okay, no, just demolish everything. We'll get a bit of coin from that, and then we'll just start from scratch. But yeah, it would appear that the AI gets a little bit better growth out of their settlements than we do. God dang. It's embarrassing. Because, I mean, this is our starting province here. We literally only grew it by the growth that we started with. But, I mean, to be fair, probably playing as the other factions, it wouldn't be so bad. It's just because cleansing of Mirkwood has kind of slowed us down to get that sorted first. But it's finally growing. Yeah, these all cost 3. Probably Elven King's Halls is what we'll expand next. It doesn't have any movement. I'd like to send our agent to scout a little bit. The only problem with that, I mean, well, there's a couple problems with that. Like we get a big, like one of our faction bonuses is that our troops get a significant bonus when one of these spies are in the army. So taking him out is going to reduce the effectiveness of the army. The other problem is if we put him back in the army, it uses up all the movement for that turn for the army, which is a little bit frustrating.
Keep your wits sharp.
All right. What does it cost to recruit in this province? It's expensive to recruit in this province. Probably better to recruit up here. Only thing is if we pick up another general.
Watch for the enemy. Ready, elves.
Move there.
Wits sharp.
Let's we probably don't... Oh, shit. We're gonna get a rebellion. Fuck. I wonder where the rebellion is gonna show up.
Watch for the enemy.
That's for those.
With haste.
Yeah. Over to him.
Ready, elves.
And then
Keep your wits sharp.
you... Come up here. Where's the border?
Be quick.
Up to here. I wonder how much movement this guy has. Okay. Can only get to there. The forest is very dense, which
Watch for the enemy.
helps us in sort of defending the settlements, but in terms of our mobility, it'd be nice if the elves had like better mobility in the forest or something.
Keep your wits sharp.
All right, what do we want to recruit? So we need to recruit something.
Elves.
Probably a little bit more
Watch for
of
the
a front line would be useful. So we'll go with that.
Ready, elves. Watch
Keep
for the
cost.
enemy.
That's going to cost us another 600 in upkeep cost. But
Keep your
each
wits
one
sharp.
of these generals is costing us 600. So maybe what we'll do... Wow, 630. Maybe what we'll do is...
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Well, the Legolas is only 224. We'll disband one of these armies, but we need to get rid of this, and then we're gonna have the rebellion next turn as well. We are gonna have to do some building down here, but I'd like to keep the numbers up until at least until we get rid of this force. But I kind of want to continue moving, and though I guess. Actually, I think the Mirkwood creatures don't have any settlement either. No, 0 settlements. Yeah, so of the factions that we're at war with, Dol Guldur and the Mirkwood creatures both have no settlements. Goblins have 6 settlements, and Gundabad has 1. Goblins are in the north here. In the mountains. I guess we could move against them. I mean, we need to build up our strength before we challenge the forces of Mordor. Just still rocking the low tier units. And we've barely even got 1 stack. Field. Dull Gold or Gundabad rather wants a treaty. Fuck him. Central Woodlands due to our okay, yeah. Rebellion. Stronghold lost. Keris Galdhorn Arund. Alright. Okay, good. The rebellion popped up down here, which is nice.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Wonder what we'll be able to get actually for mercenaries over here from these guys. Okay. It's only 2,000 to do that, so I think that's probably the priority though. I would love to get these upgraded. Our research is flying along. Recruitment capacity +1, that's not going to make too much of a difference. The growth +2 would be nice. +5 food would be okay. Wealth +10% from subsistence, all regions. Though I don't know. Is subsistence, is that food? Corruption -10 on faction. Or faction wide. Probably get rid of those guys because they're gonna replenish super slow, and we could probably get better
I will guard our people.
access to better cav.
Elves! They must all be killed! Come with me.
This is a little annoying that we gotta run these
They
guys
must not
down.
stand.
Fuck. Okay. Now I wonder if maybe we should
Our path is
use
certain.
aggressive for the
We must bring justice to
auto resolve instead of ah shit, you know what I just did? What's this faction? Anduin Vale. Trespasses. Yep. Well, fuck, whatever.
I will guard our people.
Actually, what do they have for mercenaries? Might pick up those bad boys. Upkeep is only 280. The cost is 1,000 for them. But I feel like that would be worth it. We'll pick them up after this battle, though, because the cavalry doesn't
Deliver their end.
perform super well in auto-resolve. Good. Just kill them.
I will guard
Alright.
our people.
We're gonna park here for a little bit,
We must bring
actually,
justice to the enemy.
first, before we get on the move. Because we need to replenish.
Elves.
But yeah, I think we're gonna move against the goblins. I guess in the meantime, we could send our scout
We must bring justice to the enemy.
just to see what's going on over there.
Over here.
All right. I will disband you, and actually, we'll disband the farmers as well. We don't need them.
Watch for the enemy.
All right.
Ready, elves.
And one of these generals will disband.
Watch for the enemy. Ready, elves.
So we'll give this guy a little bit of a break.
With haste.
Alright, so we'll disband you. Okay. Do a little bit of building. I have to do a lot of building, actually.
Watch for the enemy.
Elves.
Ready, elves.
I'm wondering if we should just... Actually... Yeah, no. Bring him along for the ride as well. We should probably have two armies move out. I think the fortifications will be alright. And I mean, worst case scenario, we can always recruit some troops quickly if there's enemies in here. But I mean, I don't think we have too much to worry about. We're on good terms with all the folks around here. But yeah, I think we move against the goblins, try and get rid of them. And we do have to, there's that one last army of these fucks to get rid of. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have.
Keep your wits sharp.
Dang it.
Ready, elves.
Should have moved over to there. How much you want to bet they're gonna come and attack this now? Though I think they have to siege it for one turn anyway. Alright. What do... You know, like, it's nice that there's a lot of build slots. But the thing is, there's not a ton of different buildings to build. That's the thing. Though I guess, I mean, you get 3 different ones with the, with this building chain. Town burial sites. A couple different options there. I guess there's a few different options, building-wise. Then the main settlement has a little bit more depth. Yes, get that down so that we get the influence going, and we should probably focus on getting some wealth coming in as well. Forest sentinels and forest spears. Forest archers. Maintenance cost minus 200. I'll go with that to start. But yeah, we built a bunch of wealth buildings here. We have to be careful to make sure we don't lose this settlement, because it's going to be worth quite a bit.
Be quick.
Might leave a garrison there.
Elves, over here.
Alright, yeah, in a few turns, 6 to be exact, our upkeep is going to be reduced by quite a bit. And we're going to have more campaign movement range as well. These are the forest archers here. How do they compare? Morale is a little bit better. Weapon damage is the same. Armor is a bit better. Range is the same. Ammunition is the same. They've got like better melee attack and melee defense, but I mean, we really don't need that. Average melee defense. Though they're only 60 gold more per upkeep cost, or for upkeep cost per turn. Look at that, dominance level 3. Alright, we can recruit more spies and dignitaries, more champions as well, which probably we should Edoras. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. It sounds like we're losing in the down here. Empire of Rune. That. Well, we're winning in the north, which is obviously quite good. Yeah, it would be really nice to get these upgraded. 5,000 gold. Lord Master. They're all exactly the same. Alright, so you are positioned there. Do want to get that built, but I think the priority is probably build anything that's going to produce wealth for us. I wonder if you can build multiple of the town traders. Probably not. Like, in the same settlement, I mean. It'd be interesting if you could. I mean, we could test it out, potentially. Commerce or manufacturer. Keep moving. Actually, hang on. We need to find
Ready, elves.
that army and get rid of it. Ah, there they are. Hinder army. Poison provisions. 38% on poison provisions. Snipe unit is 19%. 30%.
Watch for the
Think
enemy.
about it. Alright, I think right here, let's scoop up another one of these guys. Guess it doesn't really matter which one.
Elves! We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, Lore Master. Focus development +6 faction wide. Yes, please. Enable civil administration. Civil administration plus 5% income from all buildings. Enforcer. Prudence. Preacher. I will just go with admin there. Alright, and then we should have access to another spy up here. Inglower. Yeah, they're all exactly the same.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, what do we got? We got Ranger. Enables assassinate. Prudence. I think maybe we'll go with Prudence. And we'll use this one as our scouting agent to scout ahead of the army, and then we'll keep our original spy in the army.
I will guard our people.
Alright, we need to finish them off.
Watch for the enemy.
I'm gonna actually bring you back around this way. Because probably... How much do you want to bet?
Elves, over here.
If we move over here with Legolas, they're going to run off.
Keep your wits sharp.
Which movement do you have? Does have enough movement to get through here?
Watch for the enemy.
No. Keep you in the settlement for now.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
I'm gonna... Let's come up here. We'll put Legolas in ambush stance. Let's see if we can... Alright, good. Still, public orders moving in the right direction. Food is low in this province, so probably build a couple of farms for now, and then we'll build some more of the city centers. Because we could build some industrial buildings as well. Oh, interesting. The Weaver improves commercial buildings. Plus 5% armor for all recruits. Extra padding. Interesting. I wonder if we could build multiple of those, the Weavers, in the same settlement.
We must bring justice to the enemy. I will guard our
Alright. Do we need any more troops?
elves.
This will do for now. But yeah, it'd be nice to get some money invested in these settlements. We'll soon have... Wow, man, the growth is flying over here. So, control is dipping a bit. Difficulty level... Non-faction influence -2, natural tendency -2, focus is 1. Growth +2. Yeah, so... Control restoring order. Now we've got drift -2, which will slow things down. Strong. Oh, losing the strongholds hurts our morale as well. Control -1 all provinces. Got you. Well, there's not a lot we can do about that stuff right now until we get. I mean, we've almost got our own lands sort of sorted. It's taken quite a while, but we're getting there. Yeah, probably counselor. More influence, more tax rate. Just out of curiosity, what's the influence? So it is going up. 0.1%. Power of shadow. And then how about in this province? So looking, so 27%. Northern Kingdoms is going down. It's going up by quite a bit. Alright, good, 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 good. What the F was that? Their army just went right through us, right by us, like we weren't even there. Standing in ambush stance, like we should still have like zone of control. What in the F? Oh my god. Sometimes, man, these games, like there's a very thin lane here. Like what the shit? And like it didn't trigger the ambush. He just walked past us like we weren't even there. What the F? Man, I'm a little bit nervous to make this attack because of what's the morale on? Morale is only 19. 15. The morale is only 12 on these guys. That's not good. What's the morale on these guys? 28, 39. And they have a Mirkwood Spider. Oh, we don't have a garrison here either. I'm surprised. Wow. They could have just gone in there and taken that settlement back. Alright, if we were to... okay, so we can only build one of each by the looks of this. It takes away the option to build it, so... kind of answers my question. Santa Maria. Well, I'm gonna put you... I'm not gonna make the attack this turn because I want you back in the army. We're gonna need every little advantage we can get here. And that will help out quite a bit. And let's just bring you down to here. And then... I'm gonna bring you over here. We'll leave him over here on the... and we'll deploy him over here when he gets over here.
Watch for the enemy.
But yeah, you just stay there for now. And then we can bring him over to support in the fight as well.
Ready, elves.
Elves.
Though I might come out here and scoop up those cavalry units next turn as well.
Watch for the enemy.
Alright, and let's send you into the mountains to see what's going on over there. Just figure out where these goblins are at.
With haste.
Not too bad. Dwarves just don't want to finish them off up there. It would be nice if they did. I'd like to get rid of the Mirkwood creatures as well. But I think once we knock this army out of the game too, I think there's certain... oh shit. See, yeah, we're getting -8 morale right now because we lost 2 strongholds.
Ready, elves.
At least our allies did, I guess.
For the enemy.
Yeah, they've got 7 regions, the goblins. Kind of bad's got the 1. Mirkwood creatures have none. And... that is weird. Gold... oh, that's fucking... oh... yeah. Wow. These guys must have been confederated by Mordor. Because Gold or Dol Guldur are no longer on the list here. And this is a Mordor army. That must be why they were, or how they were able to get past us. But we should have gotten some kind of House of the Werewolf. Alliance Mordor. Yeah, foreign forces enter her territory. Should have gotten a message that that faction is eliminated from the game. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it was last turn. But we're supposed to get some kind of bonus. So firstborn, elven units have higher upkeep costs and replenish slowly. Campaign movement range plus 30%. Using Merkney. Armors with an embedded spy. Stronghold cost. Dawnless Days. Yeah, I could have sworn when we started the game that there was some kind of effect that getting rid of that faction like would have had for us, but anyway, whatever. So we probably shouldn't attack them just because we're not at war with Mordor just yet. We'll see where they go. 3 more turns for this bad boy. It's perfect. So we'll check if guys are up for non-aggression. Yeah, they just don't want it. I mean, we could try and purchase it from them, but alright. Okay, no problem. Okay, what do we want to build? Let's go with Elven Craftsman. And so what do these do? Commerce, agricultural buildings, commerce, commercial buildings, manufacture, cultural buildings, province 1, commercial buildings. From culture. I think we'll go with another city center. Actually, let's do it the other way around. So 2 city centers, Elven Craftsmen. Should provide us with a decent amount of income.
I will guard our people. Elves.
Okay.
Ready, elves.
Probably move in that direction. I'd like to see what's what over here. Yeah, so these guys shouldn't last too much longer. Good to bad. They're almost finished. Alright, yeah, things have been slow going, but I mean, things are moving in the right direction. Though I don't know. I mean, we might lose the War of the Ring. Who the fuck are these guys? They're attacking our ally. Ereborn. Theridim. Bollocks. Way the fuck over here. Well, I guess we gotta be reliable. Goldenwood burns. Its sylvan inhabitants flee their homes and cross the Anduin in search of refuge. Make preparations. We will aid them as much as we can, but feeding and housing so many refugees will strain our stores. Food consumption -10 all regions. Growth +15 all provinces. Wealth -10 from all buildings, all regions. Or we could do ignore. They will find protection here, but we lack the resources to lend them additional aid. I don't want the public order penalty. I don't want the wealth penalty either. I mean, the food should be fine, I think. All regions, so that's -10 for each region. We have 6 regions, so that's -60. Got 195, so yeah, the food should be fine, but the -10% wealth from all buildings is gonna hurt. Plus 10 growth, all provinces. This gives us plus 15 growth. We'll make preparations. How long does this last for? 5 turns. Fuck. It's gonna cost us a lot. 400 over 5 turns. 2,000. I guess it's not gonna cost us that much. 2,000 gold in total. But I mean, 2,000 gold for extra growth might actually work out in our benefit.
Keep your wits sharp.
Okay. So, somebody over here declared fucking war on us. Well, they didn't declare a war on us. They declared war on the dwarves, but still. How many? 11 regions. Well, shit.
Ready, elves.
Continue your scouting
With
mission
haste.
up here. Yeah, those are goblins.
Keep your wits sharp.
What is the building that gives us access to the warriors' noble's house? Definitely want to build one of those. We'll have enough. We should have enough growth to grow this next turn, so that will probably put the noble's house in there, and then we'll send the heroes over in this direction. Start scouting over here. And probably that's where we're gonna send the armies.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Elves!
Ready, elves.
Alright, I think
Keep your wits sharp.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
what I want to do.
Our path is certain.
Alright. Transfer all these units over to you.
Ready,
You
elves.
sit here.
Watch for the enemy.
And
Our path is certain.
shit.
We go.
Shit. I did that wrong. God damn it. Sorry. Part of my language, guys. Want to send this guy over here.
Elves!
Anyway, alright,
Come
fuck
with
it.
me.
We'll just have you come over here and scoop up those cavalry, and then we'll start moving in this direction. But I don't think we'll leave our territory for a little while, just because public order isn't quite settled yet. And yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to
We must bring justice to the enemy.
get some building done.
Watch for the enemy.
Actually, you know what? For now, I don't think we need you. Save us a little bit of coin. Just wonder what we should build first. Commerce. Alright, yeah. Let's actually go with the vegetable garden first. Provides a fair bit of wealth. But yeah, let's do some investment in our provinces. We'll probably station Legolas here for a little while. And just get some building done.
Elves!
But we'll pick up those 2 cavalry units just so that we have them. And have our first full stack of the campaign at turn 46. Is that...
Keep your wits sharp.
is that something?
We must
That's
bring
for
justice
sure.
to the enemy.
Okay. I'm gonna position you right
Come with me.
here.
We go. Our path is certain.
That way you can be kind of like a lookout, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if that helped the economy or not. But yeah, next turn, I think we start working on getting the nobles' house built so that we can get those warriors, and we'll send those guys as scouts to see what's happening over there.
Watch for the enemy.
And then just in the meantime, we'll continue our scouting mission over here with this guy. We'll just sniff around, just keep an eye on things. And actually, it would be nice to see what's happening down here. But I think I'd prefer to move in this direction just so that we can clear up this side of the map potentially. Though I guess we might want to start thinking about the victory conditions and what we need. Mordor Heartlands, Ithilien, Moria, Misty Mountains, Angar Mountains, Southern Woodlands, Gap of Rohan, Runic Plains, Rad Wastes, Umbar Coast. Which I think are mostly in this direction. I don't know if this territory actually is important.
Elves.
But whatever. Do what we want. Alright, cool. Okay. Embezzle some more funds. Look at that. How about you? You got... Okay, you can embezzle some funds too. There we go. Oh, hang on a second. Can be promoted as well. Nice. Reduces his upkeep cost for units. Drop you in there. Alright, looks good. Embezzle funds, 563. Good job. Very nice. Alright, you sir. Yeah, this is going to use up most of our coin for this turn. Actually, let me double check. Alright, Anduin Vale. Deteriorating, yeah, trespasses. I didn't like that. Yeah, if they declare war on us, that's going to be bad.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, see, it seems like once you trespass once, that's it. Like, you don't get more trespassing penalties. I don't know.
I will guard our people.
But yeah, scoop those guys up so we've got some cav.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
And then just park in there for now. So I won't be able to do any building this turn, unfortunately. And then... What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Okay. Whew. Whew! There for a minute, I got confused. I'm like... Yeah, we lost our growth. So we'll grow that next turn. Actually, fuck it. Get it grown now. And city center there, perfect. Very nice. And then build the noble's house next turn. Then a couple turns we can scoop up those. Why does it? It was 2,700. It went down to 2,500. What the f? It's supposed to increase the income.
Ready, elves.
Do the same thing here. Okay, it actually improved it that time. I don't know what's going on there. It's odd. Unless I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe I read it wrong. Je ne sais pas. What the hell?
Keep your wits sharp.
Oh, do you want to come through here? Yeah, I'll come through here.
Over here. With haste.
But yeah, I doubt these goblins are going to come bother us. I don't know. But yeah, it would be really nice to see what else is going on in the world. It would also be nice if the dwarves finished off Gundabad up here. But I guess they're not interested in that. I mean, we could come up and do it. Yeah.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
We'll probably have to build a small force to just stay here and manage the public order. Plus, it would be good to have a small force ready for action in case there is an invasion here from our enemies, but not entirely sure how much work we'll be able to get done with just one army, but especially considering that the army is made up of mostly lower tier units. But we don't have access to the higher tier units just yet anyway, and even if we did, we can't really afford them. But if we can, yeah, we'll get some recon first. We'll wait for our scouts and take a look at what's going on over there and decide what we're gonna do. But if we can get a foothold, then we'll have more options. Plus, we could always scoop up some mercenaries from our dwarven allies as well. Very nice. Yeah, that made a big difference in our upkeep. Somebody leveled up our ranger. Yeah, just finish that off. I don't think it matters at this point. Yeah, so I think we'll just park here with Legolas for the moment. And let's get the Noble's house built. Quarter +3. Very nice.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, apparently these guys, you gotta deploy them every turn. So, whilst deployed, agents cannot act against other targets. It increases total income in your province. So, 3542, we deploy them. Okay, yeah, actually it is. Okay, I don't know. I guess I wasn't reading it properly. Have you move back over here?
Elves, over here.
Oh, apparently.
Be quick.
Apparently I can't deploy him now. That's weird. So I moved him? Alright.
Elves.
So tech-wise, what do we want to work on next? The additional growth there would be nice. Recruitment capacity is not huge. Replenishment would be nice. Influence +2 for wood elves. Good. Battle movement speed would be nice. I think probably go with that. Though there's probably a lot of... Yeah, you know what? We'll get the battle movement speed. And then maybe we'll start working on some of the stuff down here. Because getting the growth would be good. I mean, we don't need it too badly. But it's really cheap to build tier 1. So expanding the settlements be a quick way to get our income. Like if our growth is higher, then we can expand more build slots and then just drop down the tier 1 buildings and make a lot of money that way. Alright, where's our scout?
Elves, over here. With haste. Be quick.
I like that the map is not huge. Like, it's big, but I don't think this is the full size, the same size as the regular Attila map. I'd really, really like to see the full map.
Elves.
The movement we've got now. Look at that. That's fucking amazing. Alright, so how long? 3 turns before those agents are ready. That'll give us a fair bit of time to get like a nice public order bonus here. I mean, we could disband some of these units and re-recruit them just to save money in upkeep cost over the next few turns, but I think probably if we were to recruit them in this province,
I will guard our people.
it'd be, well, the price is going down a little bit. Let's embezzle some more funds. Drop you in there.
We must bring justice to the
Alright,
enemy.
cool. Yeah. Send some scouts ahead. I mean, we could send our ranger here ahead. I guess, you know what? Why not? We'll get... Ah, shit.
To the enemy.
Not you. Just you. Fuck.
Elves, over here.
Um,
Guard our people.
yeah. You stay put for now. I want to get that public order sorted a little bit.
Ready,
But yeah, in the meantime, we'll get some intel. And then we'll send some more scouts when the time comes. So we'll just make sure when we are going to strike against them that we get this guy back in the army, because we do need that that bonus that we get. But income is almost respectable. Though I'm not entirely sure how urgent the everything with the War of the Ring is right now. Refugees from Lorien welcomed, funds appropriated, and office secured. So recruitment unlocked in the Sylvan dwellings. Refugees were protected by your scouts and guided safely to the Elven King's halls. There they are welcomed as family and cared for diligently with their loved ones, safe within our halls. The warriors among them eagerly offer to serve under your banner. Recruitment unlocked in the Sylvan dwellings. What does that mean?
I will guard our people.
Does that...
Keep your wits sharp.
Deploy you. Yeah, this is a bit annoying that we have to freaking manually deploy these guys every turn. In the Sylvan dwellings. If we were to scoop up an army here, is there... Fuck, there's nobody we can get for free. Okay, maybe we can get this guy for free. So,
Watch for
recruit
the
you.
enemy. Be quick.
Oh. Amaranth Sentinels. So is it only one turn we have access to these guys? Galton Archers. Range 200. Range 200. 275. How do they compare? So, melee attack is slightly better. Melee defense is a fair bit better. Charge bonus, a little better. Armor, much better. Oh, shit. So, block chance is much better. Morale is much better. Speed. What about the swords? Melee attack. Bonus versus infantry. You'd think that these guys would get a bonus versus infantry. Bonus versus infantry 0. What the... What the F? Melee attack is better than their counterparts. Melee defense is worse. Charge bonus is better. Weapon damage is higher. Armor is the same. Missile block chance. Everything else is the same. Tempted to pick up some of those dudes. Archers. Their morale is higher. Weapon damage is the same. Speed, they're slower. Yeah, I think if anything, probably pick up some of the spears, but do we need them? That's the
We
question.
must bring justice to the enemy.
I mean... Okay. Yeah.
Ready, elves.
Alright, we'll pick up 4 of them.
Elves!
And we'll put them in Legolas's army. That's gonna be expensive. But at least it'll give him a little bit better tier troops. I feel a little bit more confident, and that'll give us a pretty good
I will
front
guard
line.
our people.
3, 4. And then we can probably... So what we'll do is we'll disband those. And we'll disband one of the archers. So they'll give us 8 spearmen. We'll probably put these guys in front. And then well, I don't know. Well, we'll see how it goes when we get into the fight. We'll bring these guys down. I guess maybe I shouldn't have recruited them all the way up there, but you know what? You can
Our path is certain.
move in there.
I will guard our people.
Alright, what are we going to build here? Cultural buildings. We've only really got the one cultural building. The fertility bonus might be useful. Because we do have a few. Yeah. Or commercial building. Yeah. Go with the fertility bonus. Fuck it. Okay.
Ready, elves. With haste.
Oh, Vile Urpo says, "Hail, brother! Oh, heard of this? How goes?" It goes well. It's not bad. Sorry if I missed the comment. The chat has been kind of quiet tonight. As in, you're the first person who said anything all night long. So I haven't really been paying attention. So I apologize if I missed the comment earlier. If it's been there for a while. The mod is good. It's cool. I really appreciate like the work that these guys have done here. But playing as the elves, things are a little bit sluggish in terms of how quickly the campaign is kind of progressed. But I think things will start moving a little bit more quickly now that we've gotten the Mirkwood more or less secured, and we've gotten the health of the forest sort of fixed up. But it was definitely a bit of a struggle in the beginning for sure, and it seems like a bit of a slower styled campaign. In terms of the victory conditions, though, I'm a little bit concerned because I don't know. Cleanse the following provinces from corruption by ensuring influence is above 50%, thereby gaining dominance score. I don't know if reach this level of dominance. We have to reach a level dominance level of 10 in order to win the game. Though I'm not entirely sure if like Mordor, if they're if they can potentially win the game before us if they get their dominance score up higher. Bile says, no sweat. You're in the zone. Yeah, I've been super impressed by the modders. Sweet. The factions have unique mechanics too. Sick. Yeah, it's a really good job. I'm looking forward to trying out some of the different factions, but definitely cool little mod. I mean, it's still Total War Attila. Like the battles still feel very Attila-like, but I mean, it's unbelievable what they've been able to do here. But I mean, you know, like I really want to play a campaign all the way through so that I can see the entire map in all its glory. Like, very impressive. Really cool stuff, for sure. Yeah, I don't think it's the full size. I was saying this earlier. I don't think it's the full size of the Attila map, but it's still a good size. But I'm kind of glad. Like, I think you know, I think this is something that CA kind of misses the mark with sometimes is, you know, less is more sometimes. And, you know, just, you know, like especially with the Saga games, I feel like they made the maps much bigger than they needed to be and just packed them full of settlements. But, like, nothing, like, all of the settlements kind of feel the same-ish because you've just, like, added so many more settlements to the game. It doesn't necessarily make the game better. But yeah, I think definitely less is more in certain situations. Vile says, agreed, go deeper, not wider. 100%. 100%. Vile, have you heard of a game called Menace? It's coming out in about 2 weeks. The demo is available on Steam. I downloaded it last night or the night before, and I'm super pumped to play it. It's made by the same crew as Battle Brothers, and it's sort of I don't want to, like, similar themed to XCOM, but a very different game than XCOM is my understanding. But it's a tactical game, tactical squad based game where you're battling against aliens. So I guess in that way it is very similar to XCOM, but it looks really freaking good. And probably after the stream tonight, I'm probably gonna play a little bit of it. But just curious if it was on your radar. Yeah, it's called I think it's called Menace, if I'm not mistaken. Let's embezzle some more funds. I mean, there's no real drawback to it, so why not? Or at least if there is a drawback to it, I don't know what it is. Though I will say the AI doesn't seem terribly aggressive in this. Both in terms of recruitment and just in attacking us as well. War declared. Mordor and Dale. Interesting. Though I mean that could be just the factions that we've fought against, potentially. How much movement do you have? Alright. Yeah, let's just get these troops transferred over, and then we can expand this general from now.
Elves.
Actually, it should be able
Come
to
with me.
back to there.
Keep your wits sharp.
Val says, yeah, yes, I'm familiar. Yeah, different. Got the squad based, covered the demo a bit too. I'm a part of Hooded Horse's creator program, so I've had this one on my radar a bit. Cool to hear you planning to covering too. Wow, man, that's awesome, dude. How do you feel about the game so far? What I'm gonna have to go take a look at some of the videos you've covered it on there.
Ready, elves.
Yeah, I'll just deploy you. Yeah, see, that time it was 2,800, it went down to 2,600. He's supposed to be increasing the total income. I don't know the F. 2,600. Worked with that guy. Very strange. Very odd. Alright, yeah. So, we'll get you
certain.
Moving back in this direction. So, yeah, we're a little ways away from where I want to be. Got one more turn, and we can get those new agents out into the fields. And then down here, we should probably start building up our province. So let's go with the bonus to agricultural buildings. So we do have a few of them here, and then probably we'll go with this one next. But yeah, just get some more investing going in the province, and then once our scouts are out in the field, and once we get them out ahead of the army, then we can send the army in behind them, and just try and figure out where the best point to attack our enemies over here is. Though I guess we're gonna have to find them first. Vile says it's got really good potential. Would love to see more of the progression outside of the small amount of missions you run, so you can go deeper into the tree, etc. I think the demo does a great job. Ah, got you. Yeah, the demo is probably just sort of like the tip of the iceberg in terms of what the game will be when it's fully released. But yeah, I think 2 weeks from now is the early access is available. It's so I guess technically not the full game, but still probably quite a bit more features than the I'm guessing a lot more features than the demo will have, or than what the demo does have, rather. But yeah, it looks like a cool game. Super excited. I feel like on my other channel that should do fairly well, because I mean, I love War Tales, but I don't know, I mean, I want to kind of expand my horizons a little bit and try and diversify a little bit. But yeah, I mean, God, War Tales has still got a grip on me, though. I just... All right, this is almost a respectable looking army. I mean, we've got these mercenary cavalry that we picked up, and then these specialized infantry that we just got from that mission, from completing that mission, and then we've got a little bit more spears just to even things out a little bit. Though I'm tempted to get rid of these guys and recruit more archers, but we probably should have a decent front line. Yeah, the thing is, man, these guys have a lot of settlements out here. We are going to have to trespass through all of this territory over here in order to get to... Oh, okay, hang on a second. What the bejesus? That's hilarious. It looks like the folks that we were at war with must have either been destroyed or confederated by someone. They had a number of regions. I don't know who they would have been confederated by. That is very odd. Maybe Mordor? Oh, you know what? They must have been confederated by the Empire of Ruin. They've got 21 regions now. I mean, we could go to war with these guys, but it might not be a good idea. Probably... Well, shit. Now my freaking... now my agent is, like, a long ways away from where our army is. God dang. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we... Yeah, attitude-wise, yeah, see, they don't like us. Probably they will go to war with us at some point. I might go to war with them anyway. There'll be more land for us to take. Whereas the goblins don't seem to be too much of a threat over here. And Gundabad is all but defeated. So I might head over in that direction anyway.
Watch for the enemy.
Not sure where to send you. I would like to see what else is happening over in the mountains here. But yeah, these goblins don't look like a threat at all. Though there's a gold mine out here. Gold mine. Gemstones. Mithril. That sounds like something I might be interested in. Okay, maybe we'll quick go deal with the goblins first, and then... Though I just wish it was in the same direction.
Elves.
Yeah, just keep moving in this direction for now. The goblins are closer. I'm very interested. I bet you... How much do you want to bet these settlements are freaking... Okay. Alright, they're not... They're developed fairly well. Or expanded, anyway. Vile says the mechs should be insane, though. Ah, man, I love Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior is one of my favorite games. I find it super addicting. I've played it a couple of times on this channel, but for whatever reason, nobody seems to want to watch me play Mech Warrior. But that's kind of one of my dream games is Mech Warrior Total War. I feel like it would be so good. I mean, if it was done right, which nowadays you never know with Total War, but... yeah, Mech Warrior Total War is kind of my dream, but yeah, the mechs in Menace should be good fun. Vile says, I like how unforgiving it is too. I tried to rush a mission thinking I could steamroll and walk straight into an ambush. And doing a recon with the drone would be sweet. Oh man, that sounds pretty cool. I'd say if you even have a hint of interest in expanding into a similar vein, then do it. War Tales was the first game outside of Total War. Started on my channel just last year. I like have more variety. Yeah, I love what you're doing with your channel, with all of the different variety in the games that you cover. Yeah, I mean, like, I love Total War, and I could probably play Total War all day long, every day, if I really wanted, but I don't know, it's, the trouble is the series is fallen on hard times, let's say, and the other side of it, too, is there's so much competition for Total War that it's hard to grow a channel for Total War unless... Well, I mean, and that's not necessarily true. I guess there's lots of people who've come in and done different things and done well. But I mean, like, nowadays everybody and their grandma is playing Total War, it seems like. But
Elves, over here. Ready, elves.
but Wartail's just it ticks a lot of boxes for me. It's a really great little game, really well put together. But I mean, I've been trying a few different games. I played a little bit of what is it called? The Age of Wonders, which was good. Enjoyed it. I think yeah, I definitely think it's a good little game. But I don't know. It just doesn't didn't grab me quite as much as some of the other games, but yeah. Alright, do we need to keep scouting over here? We should probably get you back linked up with the army and just keep our crew together. You know what I think I forgot to do last turn is recruit those new agents. Val says War Tales is amazing, such a hidden gem. It is a great little game, you're right. Hidden gem is the perfect way to describe it. And the game continues to get better. I mean, it's not perfect. It's got its I don't want to say problems, but like it's got its weaknesses, let's say. But overall, the game it's put together really, really well. Yeah, everybody apparently starts with the same starting stats, so I don't think it's too much. It matters too much what.
Keep your wits sharp.
Increases the morale of new recruits in the local province. I feel like that's not gonna do much. All right, so what do you got for military training? Melee defense +2 for all recruits. Well, I guess that's not terrible. I wonder actually if we have 2 of these guys deployed, if we could. So if we did warrior, and then doubled up on the warriors deployed, we could get maybe a +8 melee defense for our units. Rally action +5 morale for new recruits. Very, very interesting. Prudence, line of sight, can't promote range. Discourage, instill fear. But yeah, the thing about War Tales, like, I would love to see some of the elements in War Tales added to Total War. I think, like, especially, like, stuff like the camp, the way that the camp works, like, it would be so cool if you could click on your army and then go into the encampment and build different structures in your army camp. Like, have, like, a barracks and, you know, a training grounds or whatever, you know, and they give different bonuses and things like that for the army. Not to mention the resources and the crafting system would be so cool. Like it would be really cool if recruiting units and leveling them up worked in a similar way to War Tales, where you recruit a spearman, but the spearman can be, as he levels up, can go down different pathways to as you level them up, and then depending on the equipment and the armor and the weapons that you forge for them, they'll perform very differently. But yeah, there's a lot of things in War Tales that are done really well that I think could translate really well to a Total War game. Like that's another dream game for me, is if shit, recruit another one of these guys. If Total War, if Creative Assembly and Shiru actually teamed together to build a Total War game, I think it could be really good. Alright, I'm going to give you those same traits as well, because I am very curious to see if that's going to work. Get that bonus. So we'll do it. We'll test it out next turn. We are going to move into the mountains here and probably scoop up this province at the very least, because this province looks like it is worth a fucking fortune. Gems, gold, mithril. Doesn't get much better than that. Alright, we are waiting for you to get back over here. So, we want to get this agent back into the into Legolas's army, because we get quite a few bonuses from having a spy in the army. And probably won't separate them again because, yeah, I was expecting to head this way. I wasn't expecting a rune to confederate there. Alright, what do we got for... How is our public order looking over here? -4. Alright, that's not terrible. Probably have to keep an eye on that. And then up here, public order is more or less sorted. Though, actually, hang on a second. Do these guys, buildings, characters, I bet these guys are improving the public order. Erebor wants us to join war against Mordor. I mean, it's not really a priority at the moment, and I just don't want to draw too much attention to us. We'll go to war with Mordor, obviously, at some point. Alright.
Watch for the enemy.
Okay. I want to
Elves, over here.
test this out.
Ready, elves.
Alright, so if we recruit a general here... I guess it doesn't really matter which one. Scoop you up. And we'll just go with the re-unit. Alright, if we were to recruit you... Melee defense 51 and morale 41.
Watch for the enemy.
So... Ah, shit. Take a look at your character sheet. Alright, so melee defense +4 for all new recruits, and... Rally action. Okay, so we get that whether he's rallied or not. And then this one, +5 for new recruits.
I will guard our people.
Melee defense. Though, if they are getting the bonus, it doesn't show up there. Cannot recruit. You recruited the maximum number of this unit. Oh. So we still have access to these guys. That's interesting.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, if we deploy you, deploy you.
Elves.
Melee defense. Yeah, so we get a... You can see the bonus there for the morale. Like, it still says 41, but the green should give us a little bit more than 41. But the melee defense, it doesn't seem like we're getting any melee defense.
I will guard our people.
Am I reading this wrong? Alright, well...
Elves.
So just recruit one guy and see what he has. So, 41, 51. And we'll see what the stats are next turn when we have him.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
This guy leveled up. Yeah. Campaign line of sight would be useful. Deploy you.
Watch for the enemy.
Don't know why sometimes... it's very odd. Sometimes it improves the income, sometimes it doesn't. Very strange. More agriculture, yes. Let's go with that as well. See if we can get our income up a little bit. Anduin Vale. Trespasses are -14. Just gonna go back into regular stance for a second.
Our path is certain.
Vale. Yeah, it seems like if you trespass against someone once, and you get the penalty. But if you trespass against them again, no penalty.
I will guard our people.
Which is good. I guess. What's the quickest route to this gold mine? Which one of these settlements is the main settlement? So that's the main settlement there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, we might as well target that one first.
Elves. Come with me.
And there's no reason why we can't force march. Though, I guess
We go.
if these guys decide to declare war on us, we might find ourselves in a little bit of a bad spot. Val says, K-Brag, gotta head out, but wanted to jump in, drop a like, and say hello. Good luck out there. All right, Vile, thank you so much, man. Have a great day. I'll be sure to hop in and take a look at your, check out the Menace videos. Yeah, it's a game I am highly anticipating. But yeah, great to see you, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, in the meantime, we'll be able to put this scout into Legolas's army while we wait for the Malgalad to catch up. But yeah, he'll be once we get over here and we start attacking these settlements. It'll give him time to catch up. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the public order in these settlements. Got a little bit of garrisons there, just in case we get attacked. Ooh, okay, what did I say we were going to do for focus? Ammunition plus 4% for missile infantry is not terrible. Replenishment plus 2%, attrition from weather and terrain. Fatigue minus 10. Armor plus 5% would be nice. Rate. You know what? We'll do it. 4% ammunition. That.
Elves.
Is that really going to make much of a difference, though? That's the question. I don't know. We'll do it anyway. It might only be one extra shot. Because what's 4% of 21? Is that even going to give us one extra shot?
Ready, elves.
I don't know.
Elves, over here.
I have to be a little bit careful. Because they do have some forces here, but I don't think we'll have any trouble with that. This army should be fairly capable. Especially with these... Are we taking attrition here? That's weird. I don't know. Willing to pay us for it. We could get more money from them as well. But I'm just gonna hold up because going to war with Mordor could cause some problems. Like, obviously we're gonna go to the war with them at some point, but I want to make sure that we're ready for war against them because more than likely, war with Mordor will mean that they focus primarily on us. They're gonna forget about everybody else and just probably attack us. All right, so let's take a look at these spears. What did we get?
I will guard our people.
So morale is 43 melee defense is 51. So
Keep your wits
what the
sharp.
fuck? We didn't even get... Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit fishy. A little bit suspicious.
Elves!
Alright, anyway, you guys can be disbanded. We don't need you at the moment.
Watch for
Just
the
wanted to test that out and see what would happen. Public order is 3. If we move you down here... Still 3.
Watch for the enemy.
Was it here before?
Ready, elves.
I will guard our people.
Oh, you know what? I don't think it is.
Our path is certain.
3 minus 3. Yeah. What if we...
Keep your
Okay,
wits
so we
sharp.
can't deploy them. Yeah, well, I will probably just use these guys as scouts in that case. Yeah, we got heaps of food. Let's go with that building.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright. Probably best not to force march while we're
Keep your wits sharp.
within range of these guys.
Elves!
It's the quickest route to their settlement. Yeah. Alright.
Go.
They might attack us, but I don't think
We must bring justice to the
we got
enemy.
too much to worry about.
Watch for the enemy.
Not entirely sure where we suffered attrition, but we must have suffered attrition somewhere. But we'll just get you in the army for now, while we wait for
Keep your wits sharp.
this gentleman to catch up.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Watch for the enemy. Elves, over here.
Elves!
Ready, elves.
Alright, and you guys, yeah. Keep you close to the army. We'll have, yeah, one of you come around this way. And the other come down this way. We might send them down to scout what's happening down here, but this area could give us a nice little boon to our income. Got a position open available here. Oh. Drop you in there.
Elves!
But yeah, this territory is all but defenseless. Yeah, Empire of Rune do not like us. These guys don't seem to be doing much of anything. I wonder if they can even recruit troops right now. Are they at war? They're only at war with us. They're probably just sitting somewhere doing absolutely nothing. Rohan. Non-aggression. Is up for that. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Theoden's still alive. It's got 6 regions. Good. Improving now. Trespasses against the Anduin Vale. It's going down. Dale. Trespasses against the Anduin Vale. -4. Alright. Good. Anduin Vale is dealing with their armies while we make our way to attack their settlements. God, I lost my mouse there for a second. Population surplus. Very nice. getting these upgraded would be good. Just because it'll help improve the garrison a little bit. Oh shit, look at this. Over there. I think we'll wait and expand there. And actually, I wanted to get that upgraded for a while, so maybe we'll do that. And then maybe next, we'll focus on... So we've finished this one off. And then focus on getting these built up.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Keep moving.
Keep your wits sharp. With haste.
Elves!
Watch for the enemy.
You know what I think it is. So, I know what I think I know what's happening. Is we're just turning it on and off each turn, even though it says that he's not deployed. Like next turn, when we click it, it'll deploy him, and then we just leave it. I think that's what's happening.
Ready, elves.
Alright, very nice. So, it looks like they cleared out those armies for us. Very kind of them. And we can assault the settlement.
Deliver the end!
Okay. Alright. Be nice to have some artillery, but I don't think we'll need it. Frickety frack. We're gonna take some attrition here. That's not good. Though it's not a big garrison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. They do have a couple artillery pieces there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 units plus 2 artillery pieces. That's how many units? 16 units. And we do have a full stack, but we're going to take more attrition. How many units are we going to lose? Does it say? It doesn't say. Alright. Gotta make things a little bit more complicated for us. Yeah, we'll just save the growth. The growth is finally moving along pretty good. I guess we could swing north to get rid of Gundabad as well, since Erebor didn't want to finish them off. But yeah, we'll get through this situation over here first. Attrition! Men lost 111, that's not too bad. Innate trait cannot be lost. Place order.
Elves!
Alright, so we deploy you, bumps it up.
Watch for the
Deploy
enemy.
you, bumps it up. And then we just leave it.
I will guard our people.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was what was going on there.
Our path is certain.
Ready, elves.
Here.
Watch for the enemy.
And send you into the mountains over here. See what's going on over here.
Deliver the end!
Alright, should be able to make the assault. Yeah, they look like they've got... The garrison is fairly well armored. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9... Yeah. 9 archers plus Legolas, so 10 archer units. Okay. Alright, I think we attack over here because this is the only spot where the towers have been destroyed. I'm not entirely sure that we can deploy down here. Yeah, we can. Alright. Okay. I'll leave 2 towers there, just in case I decide to head over there as well when we make our assault. I'm kind of hoping we don't necessarily have to assault the settlement. You guys drop those for now. Guess we probably will have to. You guys here? You guys stand there. I don't know why my computer is making that noise. Sorry, guys. Look at this. And then we'll maybe save Legolas's ammunition for a little bit later, and then just position there. So we might assault over there, depending on how things go. Just group. You guys for now. Put the spears up front to hopefully absorb any of the missile fire. And then just bring the archers in behind.
The enemy draws near.
Made me nervous there for a second. You said the enemy draws near. I'm like, are they flanking us or some shit? Okay, so they put their artillery piece, or one of their artillery pieces over there. That's good. That kind of negates what they'll be able to do with it.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, the only... Okay, hang on. Don't go in. Do not go in there. No. Oh, shit.
Weapons ready, elves.
Oh, shit. Pull out. Ah, fuck, they're stuck in there. I can't get them out now. Might be down a spear unit after this. Unfortunately, I can't. They opened the gate, and so some of them are stuck inside. So we have to fight these guys now. But yeah, okay. Oh, maybe I can pull them out. Come on, get out of there.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, they seems like they're stuck. Fuck.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
I don't know if we should hold our fire here or what. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose this unit, sadly. But I guess we can replace them. I don't know if this is the best use of our ammunition right here. I mean, they are getting some kills. Yes. Shoot at them.
We must not waver.
Weapons ready, elves.
No guns!
Okay, now you guys are gonna fucking move. Alright, you guys are done for the day.
Your courage.
Just gonna line you back up and let you choose your own targets, I guess. Let's bring Legolas up and start potentially shooting some units. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that we're not gonna have enough ammunition. That these guys are pretty well armored, it would seem.
Ready, elves.
Watch your backs.
Keep your wits sharp.
Oh shit, we can't even scale the walls here. Apparently.
Keep your wits sharp.
Oh wait. I think we can get to there.
Ready, elves.
I don't want to attack the door again because I don't want the same thing to happen to one of these units. But yeah, we're going through quite a bit of ammunition here.
Enemy units
And we are getting rid of some of them. Worst case scenario, could always let the timer run out and take a draw. Oh, fuck me sideways. Out of there. God dang it. That's one of our good units too. What the shit? How did they get hit by? Doesn't look like they used any ammunition. They use any ammunition? Maybe they used a couple of shots. Alright. Scratch that idea. It's going not so great so far. Using up way too much ammunition and fuck man, we're almost out of ammo here. Fucking
Ready yourselves.
alright, hold your fire.
Ready, elves.
attack the gate. Should be fine now. See if we can capture this gate. What do we got over here? Scavenge crossbows. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the units have been destroyed or defeated. How many units did I say were in here? 16, including the artillery. So I guess we're not in terrible shape, but yeah, it would have been nice to not take that damage that we took.
Weapons ready, elves.
We do have a bit of ammunition left
My
still,
arrows will fly true.
and we might be able to cap the town center. 5 units. Oh, Savalon is here, and so is John. Saw says, send in the bats. John, what's going on, man? How are you, brother? I've been meaning to get in touch with you, sir. It's I apologize we didn't get any gaming in over the holidays. I got pulled into the holiday vortex, and just yeah. Didn't get much done at all, to be honest. Just pretty much spent the whole holidays with the family, which was really nice. I mean, this is my first year home for Christmas with the family in ages, so it was really nice. But yeah, didn't do much gaming over the holidays, and just over the last couple weeks, I've been getting a little bit more into the gaming. But alright, you guys back on fire at will. So we got some troopers coming up here.
Keep your wits sharp. Ready, elves.
What have you been up to? How's everything? John says, yeah, same here. Holiday Vortex is real. It really is. I was looking at my work schedule and like barely working over the holidays and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have so much time on my hands. It's gonna be great. It'll be wonderful. And like it just melted away. Like the time just fucking disappeared. You're gonna run out of bloody ammunition. Here, you guys shoot at them. And I wanted you to shoot at these guys. These poor bastards are gonna get fucked up. I don't know if we can get you up here on the walls. Can you go up on the walls?
Weapons ready, elves.
See if I can get you up here as well. I don't know how well these spears are gonna perform against these orcs. These are higher tier enemy units. I don't think it's even worthwhile for us to capture the gate there. It's just going super slow.
Ready yourselves. I will rid them from these lands.
So shooting at them.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Yeah, I'm very concerned about our ammunition situation here.
Weapons ready, elves.
So if we can't get this gate open, we can't bring the cavalry in. If we can't bring the cavalry in, we're gonna be in some serious trouble.
Ready, elves.
You guys come up as well. Just hold them in there as long as possible.
Ready yourselves.
I'm gonna bring Legolas up. John says, as grown-ass men, we have many things. Free time is not one of them. Yeah, I don't, you know, like, the weird thing is I feel like I don't even do much. Like, I don't even get much done most of the time, and yeah, and still, I have no free time. It's like, you know, I don't know. It's fucking weird.
We must not
Or,
waver.
I guess it's not weird, but it's brutal. I'd really like to get rid of those crossbows.
Ready, elves.
There's not a lot of room to maneuver here, unfortunately, and I don't want to try and flank them and expose our backs to those crossbows.
Weapons ready, elves.
We'll just grind it out with those guys and continue trying to get through this door so we can bring the cav in. If we bring the cav in, we might have a shot. I think we might have to send you guys in as well, even though you're not in very good shape. Oh shit. Fuck, they opened the door again. Which means we can't break it down. God dang it. I said we could try and break that door down. Oh wait. Okay. We'll send you up. I guess we'll do...
Capture the gates! Our walls are under attack!
I don't know if we can get you guys in there or not. Pull back.
Ready, elves.
Alright, let's see if we can surround them. Let's see if we can get the cavalry in behind. Just pull the cavalry through it and see if we can get to those range units. Probably going to take a lot of casualties pushing through there, but...
Keep your wits sharp. Watch your backs.
Alright, good.
The unit has used all available ammunition.
Good, good. We've broken through. Got our foothold in here.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Alright, you two have ammunition still. Okay, never mind. You've got ammunition still. Oh, actually, you do have ammunition. Alright, save your ammunition because we might need it. Just break those guys. Surely you guys can kill a few ranged
Enemy are
units.
losing their advantage.
Nice, nice. Alright, it was looking a little bit rough there for a little while, but I think the situation is in hand now. Oh, these towers are gonna fuck up Cav. We'll have time to replenish after this, though. John says, time for me to clean the house this morning. I wish I could already just sit down and play me some Total War, but if I just put my mind to it the next 2 hours, I can do that for the rest of the weekend. There you go, man. Get her done. Yeah, I play a little bit more Total War the rest of the day. Which Total War game you've been playing these days, John? Just mostly Warhammer, or are you playing any of the old Total War Pharaoh at all? Let's send you guys in to help out. Don't like how this is necessarily going. Here and charge into them. Rome 2 Attila Warhammer. Ah, nice. I haven't played Rome 2 for a while, but it is... I do enjoy a little bit of Rome 2 now and again. You guys come over here and we can maybe... I did, like, Pharaoh, after it got the Dynasties, upgrade, I thought it was actually not too bad. Some of the things that they did with that game I enjoyed. I thought the shit.
Keep your wits sharp.
the battle system. I felt like the battles felt a little bit fresher than a lot of the Total Wars in recent years, with the lethality mechanic that they added. Or
Units have been rallied.
I don't know about these fucking cavalry. They don't seem very good.
Elven warriors.
Let's see if we can shoot in there. Probably get a little bit of friendly fire, but I think it'll be alright. Yeah, these freaking goblins were pretty well armored here in this situation. We could bring these guys in to help cap some of these spots, but I don't think it's needed. Alright, good. Guys, come around, and we should be able to... Okay, there's the armor losses. Never
A
mind.
glorious victory will soon be yours.
John says, been mixing up with some historicals. Good, cool. Yeah, I really get into medieval too, but I just, with the old mechanics, I don't know, I have a really hard time with the old interface and the mechanics and everything. I'm really hoping for a medieval 2 rework at some point, because I think that would be something I'd be very interested in playing. Alright, loot and occupy would give us a little bit of coin. We just occupy, we do get a bit of replenishment. I think with loot and occupy, that's quite a bit of coin. 4% replenishment's not going to make too much of a difference. And we're going to have to demolish the buildings anyway, so... yeah, we might as well loot it. Gold veins, so we'll repair those. And can we convert this? Repair cost 3,300. Convert cost 11,000 to convert this. Fuck it, we'll just demolish it. Alright, very nice. This province, once we get it all locked down, should provide us with quite a bit of coin.
Keep your wits
At least I'm hoping it will.
Be quick.
Gold veins, 250 wealth from mining. Okay. So we gotta do that. Dang it. And then we're gonna do that. And that to be able to upgrade the gold mine. I think it'd be worth it, most definitely. I think we've got ooh, charge bonus in forest battles. That wouldn't be bad either. But most of the good stuff that we need, 5% armor wouldn't be terrible either. But I think we start working on some of the civics. I think we've really, really maxed out some good stuff with the military stuff. John says this mod looks so polished. It's not bad. Like, it's a good little mod. It's totally different feel from... I mean, it's still Attila. I say totally different feel. But, I mean... still feels like Attila in a lot of ways, but it's very different from the base game, and I think they've done a great job. I'm curious to play some of the other factions, because the way the Wood Elves have played, they've been kind of slow in the initial stages of the campaign. I feel like some of the other factions might play quite a bit differently, but they've done a fantastic job. Just very impressed with the whole thing. It's gonna increase our research rate, which is nice. This would give us a little bit better garrison. Helps with the dominance points as well. Do we go for bonus for the research? Or do we go for a little bit better? So we would improve our wealth as well. Yeah, oh shit, we can only afford one of those. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's go with the lower masters. I'm gonna bump up the research a tiny bit. Help out.
Must bring justice to the enemy.
Plus, I believe it's also worth a little bit more money too. Yeah, 50 gold. Food consumption's not really a big deal at the moment.
I will guard our people.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna take us a little bit of time to recover, but I think we'll probably be able to continue moving into these other settlements as well. Conquest minus 20, non-faction influence. Yeah, the sooner we get this full province under control, the better. We might have to scoop up some more generals here to help garrison it. But we'll wait till we get some more settlements under control. Or, yeah.
Keep your wits sharp. Elves, over here.
Oh, shit. Gotta go all the way around that way. Dang, I thought he was going to be able to get into the mountains through here. Apparently not.
For the enemy. Elves, over here.
But yeah, once we get this province locked down and built up a little bit, it's gonna... we're gonna make a lot of money there. At some point, we'll want to start... start investing in potentially some better troops. John says, alright, time to get off the couch and make myself a high-value meal. That's awesome, dude. Santa Maria. Alright, things are looking good. Get rid of these guys. Just continue doing some scouting. Are we able to... I can embezzle some funds with you. I'll do it with you as well. Why not? Ooh, can assign a... Seriously, we can assign a governor over here? Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. Who's gonna be our governor? Alright, tireless sentinel. Cunning. Governance +2. It's okay. What do you got? Hofty. Yeah, the Hofty is not going to be good. Though, I mean, once the province is under control, I guess, like, once we purge it of the dark influence, then it'll be fine. It won't... We'll get the negative from that. Blade Singer. No, I don't think it's going to be you either. Ancient Soul. Loyalty, Heroic Warrior. I don't think it's going to be you either. Dang it. Do we not have any governors? Warden of the Wild. +1 control for the governed province would be useful, and he does have governance +1, so maybe that guy. I think was your... He had governance +2, but I think I like that. Word in the Wild. Control +1. I think probably Androthion? Probably. +1. Elven Lore Master. Governance +2. But Hofty is not going to help. Alright, you are... Oh, these are the Mines of Moria. Look at this. Fancy that. Though, just hopefully there's not not a Balrog that's gonna spawn in this territory. Alright, very nice. And we can drop down an edict as well. I think we'll just go with the control. I think that's probably gonna do the best good for us. Yeah. Keep it on control here as well. Tempting to switch it to taxes, but money is fine at the moment. John says I'll be listening in with my phone in the pocket. Cool, 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 cool. Have fun cleaning, man. Enjoy it. You know what? Cleaning is one of those things that is, I find, very, very therapeutic in a way. Like it, I don't know. Cleaning is kind of, it's essentially a never-ending task. Like there's always more cleaning to do, and as soon as you clean something, then, you know, day goes by and you gotta do it all over again. Or a couple days go by and you gotta do it all over again. But I find it's very rewarding. Like it's so much nicer to, much easier to focus, and just more satisfying having a nice sort of tidy place to live in, nice clean place to live in, or whatever. So I don't know, something very soothing about the whole process. Could convert this. Yeah, let's do that. Convert it. Keep it at level 2. Probably.
I will guard our people.
Alright. I think we've got to attack this one because actually we should do a little bit of scouting here first.
Be quick.
Around here. Yeah. Okay, we do. I was gonna say we don't have a garrison here, but we actually do. We have the governor's bodyguard.
Elves.
So I mean, we could take Baron Zabar first, but I mean, we might as well get rid of this army first.
Deliver the end.
Oh, fuck me sideways. We're gonna have to siege again. Like this. I don't like this one bit.
They must all be killed.
Fuck. There must have been walls or something. I don't know. Settlement. Oh, all 3 of these settlements have walls. So all 3 of these settlements are like major settlements. Well, I was not expecting that. Yeah. Come around this way. Just take a look at what's happening. And once we get you over here, we'll switch you into the army. Yeah, we're still pretty beat up from the previous battle, but we've got plenty of ammunition, so it should be fine. Or it should be fine, rather. It's not a huge garrison in either of these settlements, but could give us a little bit of a hard time. Public order's balanced out a little. Let's go with the Shrine to Elbereth, because that is going to help the public order. And then let's get this built as well. And then next turn we should be able to expand here as well. Alright, things are looking good.
Keep your wits sharp.
Take a look at the province. So Power of Shadow is going up still. But so is the Woodland Realm. Durin's Folk Kingdoms is going down. But public order is dropping pretty quick. Gonna recruit a general here, but maybe wait till next turn to do that, because probably we'll lay siege here, we'll take the settlement, and then most likely we'll have the after that the rebellion. The next turn we'll probably have to deal with the rebellion. Alright, I want to start working towards this so that we can upgrade our gold mine. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Looks like the dwarves finally got rid of Gundabad. Okay, there was an army hiding over here. This could be a tough fight. Those wargs have given us a hard time in the past. These guys are fairly well armored. I wish, man, I wish we could see the stats on the units on this screen, but we cannot. Alright, this, first host of the North. Where shall we fight? It's a lot of trees. I think maybe... So I say maybe we'll push up into the open here so we can at least see what the fuck is going on. Ooh, man. We are in rough shape.
Ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp. Ready, elves.
You guys are gonna be the front line.
Keep your wits sharp.
So you can't even see where we are right now.
Weapons ready, elves.
Alright. Then keep
Ready, elves.
guys on the flanks here. Use the cav defensively. Just try and keep somewhat of a tight formation.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Actually,
Ready yourselves? Watch your backs.
probably should keep the cav together. Be a little bit more effective. Just those wogs are gonna give us a hard time. I'd like to get out into the open at least a little bit. You can see what's happening. Go.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. Let's come down and see if we can distract them.
Keep your wits sharp.
This might get really ugly here.
Damn! Our ambush troops have been detecting the enemy approaches.
Just try and distract those guys for now. Why are you guys not moving? Fuck. Alright, well, at least distracting these guys down here. Come on, go. Might be able to get some of these archers here.
The enemy are ambushing us.
Hopefully. Can snipe the general. Might have a chance. But yeah, it's a good thing we had this cav. Because at least it's providing a distraction. And they're not doing super well against those guys though.
Ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp.
Actually, yes. Yeah, see, I'm gonna see those wogs there. Alright, you guys make your way back up here. And fuck, somebody coming in here behind us.
Weapons ready, elves. Ready, elves.
Actually,
Ready yourselves. Find your courage.
Keep your wits sharp.
Elven warriors.
man, I don't know.
Weapons ready, elves.
Ready yourselves.
Fuck, lost control of the, or lost track of the cab.
We must
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Doesn't sound good.
Keep your wits sharp.
Come on, boys, fight!
Ready, elves.
I will rid them from these lands.
Stand your ground.
We must not waver.
Keep your wits sharp.
Ready yourselves.
Kill their general. Might be alright, but
The enemy
it's
have rallied their units.
not looking great.
Feel the sting of my arrows.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Alright, let's
Feel the sting of my arrows. My arrows will fly true.
Yeah, so this is why I didn't want to fight in the woods.
Your courage.
Need to kill their general.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Fuck.
My arrows will fly true.
Guys, focus on them.
We must not waver. Weapons ready, elves.
Units should be faster than theirs, but our cavalry's done.
Fleeing.
Fuck. There's just too many of them. God dang it. Might have to withdraw here with Legolas. Yeah, just the numbers.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Yeah, we weren't able to get their goddamn general. Does not seem like we're a whole lot faster than they are.
Our men have regrouped.
Let's come this way. You guys are supposed to be shooting them.
We may need to withdraw.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Legolas should be faster than these guys. Okay, let's head this way. Shoot at them. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this fight. Trouble is, quality of our units is not the greatest. So maybe I was
Given up
a
and
little
are
bit
running for their lives.
overconfident coming over here. Should have just sat in the settlement there, though. What we might be able to do is pick up some mercenaries to get us out of this jam. But we want to try and make sure we don't get Legolas killed here,
Men have rallied.
and see if we can do as much damage to them before the fight ends. Still have quite a bit of ammunition, but yeah, the way their reinforcements came in, they're kind of screwed us, because I might have deployed a little bit differently if I had realized they were going to come in where they did. It's alright. Just make sure we don't get Legolas killed is all. we can still do some more damage to them. I think most of their fast units have been taken out. There. Speed things along a little bit. See if we can get some of these guys rested a little bit. Everybody's pretty much fresh anyway. Their range units could be problematic. Just stay where you are. I don't know why they're going into the woods there. Alright, here they come. Focus on their range units as soon as they come out. Ooh, actually, you know what? The general would be nice to take out as well. With the general, unfortunately. We might be able to turn this around. But yeah, it's important to get rid of the ranged units. These are the only things that can hurt us right now. Provided we can get away from them. Yeah, the trouble is they've got so many more units than we do.
Our men are wavering. There's too many of them. We can kite them to a point, but I don't think we've got enough enough ammo to do enough damage. But we should try and weaken them as much as possible. Fuck. I think it's probably time for us to withdraw, sadly. Some Night Raiders seem pretty fast. Alright, well this is not good. Oh, Morn says, how goes the campaign? WTF keeps triggering your connect disconnect sound on your computer. I don't know what it is, to be honest. If I knew what it was, I would stop it from doing it. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it might be the headset. I don't know.
Alright, let's just withdraw. The campaign was going super well, but this army showed up out of nowhere and kind of... we were besieging a settlement, and...
A unit is running from the enemy.
they kind of pinned us in between the garrison and the army, and I did not realize the army was there, so yeah, we just took a shit ton of casualties. I mean, we dealt out more casualties to them, but there's just too many of them. Well, at least Legolas survived.
We must withdraw.
For now. Fuck. That's not good. At least we've got more ammunition, but 200, 250, 300 against 900. Well, shit. It's not good. Not good at all. We don't know where the reinforcements are coming in from. And there's no withdrawing from this fight.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Alright, the key is to kill the wogs, and then just try our best to kite them.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Come on, keep disciplined on the field of battle, and remember all I have taught you.
Where are they?
Our advantage has been lost.
Yes.
With your courage.
Nice if I knew where they were.
Ready yourselves?
And it'd be nice to get to them before they merge their forces. Which is probably what they're doing right now. No sign of them.
I will rid them from these lands.
Alright, there they are.
Ready yourselves?
Go, go, go.
The enemy approaches.
Yeah, they are trying to merge their forces. And they're not in great shape, as is the garrison. We could snipe their general. We have a chance.
I will rid them from these lands.
Need to kill those.
We must not waver. I will rid them from these lands.
Get rid of the crossbows. We also got to get rid of those archers. Alright, let's back up and just see if we can get them to separate a little bit. There's a lot of them. Nice thing is we're a little bit faster than they are. With the exception of those wogs. I don't want to get too separated. But I mean, it would be good to get them to separate a little bit. Yeah, just fucking... Their archers are gonna be a problem. I mean, we should have better range than their archers, though. Let's back up. They seem to be separating a little bit. Back it up. Let's actually shoot at them. Get you guys down here.
They will feel the sting of my arrows. My arrows will fly true.
I don't know. Their archers seem more effective than ours. I mean, the archer units are bigger units, unit-wise.
Ready yourselves.
These fucking logs. Alright, good. It finally broke. Thank God. Yeah, if we can get rid of their archers, we might have an outside chance to win this, but every casualty we take increases their chance of victory. Got about 200 archers left. I don't know if we're gonna have enough ammunition to be able to manage it though. What are we doing for fatigue? We're still all fresh.
Ready yourselves.
Our general is exposed a little bit. I might send you around to see if you can get to them. Or to him.
We must not
Just
waver.
keep moving. Should be faster than them.
From these lands.
Hypothetically. Yeah, killing the general would be really useful. Send you. Try and do that. Yes, keep distracting them. I've got them isolated as well. Send the 2 units that are in the best shape to try and do that. While we distract the rest of the army with these guys. We should be a little bit faster than them. Alright, start shooting. Come around this way. Let's keep moving this way.
Ooh, man, some more cavalry would be really nice. Some horse archers would be really nice. Morn says, is this even winnable? Of course it's winnable, Morn. What are you talking about? If we kill the general, I think it's winnable. If we don't kill the general,
Enemy are ambushing
definitely
us.
not winnable. Let's keep moving and...
Look, they're hidden units.
Fuck, man, I don't know. I really don't know what is disconnecting. Connecting. Let's shoot at them for now. Let's keep moving. Actually, no. Shoot at the archers. Let's shoot at the archers as well. Yeah, if we take down the archers, then they have no way to do damage to us if we can stay away from them. Which we should be able to do, because we should be like a little bit faster than their units. Ah, shit. Again. Actually, no, shoot at the archers. Any chance you get, just shoot at the archers.
I will rid them from these lands. Must not waver.
One.
Our hidden units have been discovered. The enemy is going for our general. Protect him.
A little bit separated. Losing track of some of our troops, though.
Ready yourselves.
Just come around. You might be able to get some more shots at their chieftain.
I will rid them from these lands.
Let's shoot at them. I mean, we're chipping away at them. The thing is, we're probably not going to have enough ammunition. It's going to be our Achilles heel. But we'll see. Like I said, if we kill their general, they're going to have... It'll be much easier to break their units. And we might have an outside chance. And their generals, he's getting there.
I will rid them from these lands.
What are you guys doing? Alright, you're gonna have to move. 27.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
I guess move back up that way. Stop shooting at them. Actually, Legolas, come this way. Keep shooting at the archers.
Alright, this is our best chance to get the general. It's down to 19. Drop that down. And this barrage as well. Let's get back down this way. We almost got him. Come on, go down. Just die already. Fuck. We didn't kill the general though. Oh my fuck, are you kidding me? Oh, you need to go kill him. There's 2 of them left and one must be the general's bodyguard. Or the general. Because we didn't get the message that their general has been killed. We gotta kill him. There's no way we're gonna win this fight without... Or, yeah, without the morale penalty. You guys go. Shoot at them and you guys keep moving. Go. Shoot at them. Shoot at them as well. Run. I'm gonna catch up to him a bit and then take a couple shots and should be able to get him. What are you doing? Come on. Oh my god, there's... Oh, we got him! Hallelujah. Whew. Alright, it gives us a shot. Though, not a very good one. Let's run, shoot them. Dang, there's so many of them still. But we just use up all of our ammunition, and then once the ammunition is out, then try and isolate some of them. See if we can break them that way. Alright, good. Actually, nope. Focus on those archers. Get back. Come on, just break. Alright, another unit. There's a couple other units broke. Oh, shit. What are you doing? Oh, that's why. Oh, I put them on melee mode because we were being chased by those wogs, and I thought maybe I might have to kill them. Alright, this is... Or might have to sacrifice these guys to save Legolas. Alright, this is good. They don't have any way to shoot us from range now, and we're faster than them. So we should be able to start picking them off one by one. Use up, like I said, we use up all of our ammunition. And then just try and break them one by one. But numerically, it's getting a little bit close. Just get some separation. Fuck. Yeah, maybe. God dang it. Maybe keep it on regular speed. I freaking end up losing the mouse in one of my other monitors. And it's... Let's shoot at them. It just depends on how much damage we can do with these archers. And the thing is, the garrison that they had were pretty high level units. Or pretty well armored anyway. Shaken, they're confident, they're confident, they're shaken, they're confident. Turn around and get a volley in, and that might break them. Alright, good. Focus on them. Alright, good. Running low on ammo, though.
A unit has used all available ammunition.
Alright, so these two are out of ammo. Almost out of ammo on these guys, but still, we're still gonna use up all the ammo that we can, and then just... and then see what we can do. That unit we could probably break.
Find your courage. I will rid them from these lands.
Break, break, break. Turn around, shoot.
Ready yourselves.
Back it up. We're definitely even the odds, but fuck.
From these lands. We must not waver.
You guys charge in. You might be able to break him. And you just focus on them. Shaken. Confident.
Find your courage.
Come on. Break, break, break. Those guys could be problematic. Alright, good. Get them to separate a little bit and
My arrows will fly true.
all right, good.
They will feel the sting of my arrows. My arrows will fly true.
So the last of our ammunition. These guys are all shaken.
Feel the sting of my arrows.
Alright, we're gonna try and see if we can break these guys before friends show up.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Come on, break, break, break.
We must not waver.
Alright, good. Good.
I will rid them from these lands. Find your
You guys shoot at those orcs. $69. I think we could probably break those guys. Over here too.
Find all of
Come on,
its ammunition.
break, 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 break.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
See if we can surround them. This is it. This is what it comes down to right here. You guys get in there. Come on. Let's do it, boys. Come on. Remember your training. Oh yeah, we got it. So long as Legolas doesn't die here, I think we're alright. Woo!
Ah, Santa Maria.
Away from victory.
Got it.
Well, that, yeah. We only lost 45 there. Though the unfortunate thing is we're no longer sieging this settlement, which means we're not going to scoop it up this turn. I really think we should probably take the replenishment. Probably. Okay. Defeating invading force. Look at the coin we're making now. More recruits. Having witnessed an invading force being expelled from their lands, conscripts willingly line up in front of the barracks, eager to participate in such heroic battles. Control +4 faction wide. Recruitment cost -15 faction wide. Good, 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 good. Stronghold lost. That's not good. Population surplus. Alright, well, we survived. Sort of. Moment. Oh, wow. Isn't that fucking nice? So... their garrison totally completely replenished in the end turn. Ain't that some shit? And we've got 5 turns before we get a garrison over here, but at least
I will guard our people.
they don't have a garrison. So let's just camp out here for now. And I think what we need to do is we'll scoop up another general. Yeah, he seems fine. With that, right, the cavalry
I will
unit.
guard our people.
Can we get it? Yeah, we can get another one.
Elves.
Move to
I will
there.
guard our people. Our path is certain.
Ah, shit.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Come with me. We go. Our path is certain. Come with me.
Alright. You take the troops,
guard our
and then Legolas come down here.
We go.
And see what we can... Ah, there's no mercenaries here. Oh, this province is... Okay. How about
Elves.
over here?
Come with me.
Nope. Alright.
Our path is
Head
certain.
over here. There should be mercenaries in there. Hopefully. Alright.
Ready, elves. With haste.
Dang it.
Watch for the enemy.
I will guard our
We
people.
want to switch this guy out of the army. I guess we'll give him scout for now.
Ready,
I mean, I guess we could keep... Actually, you know what? We'll put you in that army for the time being.
I will guard our people.
Yeah, so we don't have access... We won't have access to any troops for 5 more turns. Probably... Yeah, we'll probably go with that. And then... Let's build a recruitment camp. So we're gonna need it. And then... Yeah. With the recruitment camp, and then probably be best if we build a city center as well. Food is -5 in this region. Which is causing a little bit of a public order problem. Yeah, just hopefully they can't recruit too quickly. And we should be alright.
To the enemy.
Replenishment. Men replenish per turn 1. Wow, that's nice.
Elves.
Morn says, and to think I didn't think it was winnable. It was borderline. We won, but not by a very wide margin, that's for sure. But, yeah, I wasn't super confident that we were gonna win it. I actually didn't think we were gonna win it at all. But,
Watch for the enemy.
the situation is still not super great. Unfortunately, their garrison completely replenished. But I mean, at least we were able to save Legolas. I feel like he's kind of important. Probably should try and keep him alive. His I think one of his siblings was killed earlier in the campaign. Ramdir. Oh, actually, sorry. One of his children, not sibling. But, we can bump up to that office. Bump up to that office. Alright. Look at this.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Where are we gonna send you? Kinda wanna see what else is happening in the wider world. God damn it, I really wish I knew what that was.
I will guard our people. Come with me.
Let's come down this way. Make our way across the river here. Such a great job they've done with the map here. It's pretty sweet.
I will guard our people.
Alright, I don't think there's too much more that we can do here. Could do a little bit of building over here as well. It's not going to really help us at the moment.
Watch for the enemy.
This guy leveled up. Yeah, I'll go with Preacher, I guess. I don't think it's going to make much difference there. Alright, yeah, you know what? Probably be a good idea to get the little bit better defenses in here, since this is it's going to be a super valuable settlement. It might not be a bad idea to put a small garrison force in here as well. But I'll leave it for now. We're not under too much threat. The Mirkwood creatures are down here, but they're very weak. I think they just have the one army left. So I don't think we have to worry about them too much. Isengard. Rohan and Mordor. Empire of Ruin. But our allies over here have done quite well. Just speaking of which, let's see if we can...
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, I don't think there's too much else for us to do. But we have to rebuild our forces. Political flavors. Toolmaker. Holy sheep shit. They recruited 2, 4, 6, 8 units in one turn. It says they're suffering attrition, but doesn't seem like it.
We must bring justice to the enemy. We go.
Alright, so we do have some mercenaries available. Take everything we can get. I guess, yeah, even the peasants might as well.
I will guard our people. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Can also recruit here now, though. These guys are not even replenishing. Oh, whoops. I think we'll drop the toolmaker in here. Just for that little bonus to the armor. Might make the world of difference. Yeah. Drop another historian's gathering. Okay, you know what? Recruitment complex is probably the priority.
I will guard our
And what's the
people.
cost? Fuck.
Elves. I will guard our people.
Just need numbers at the moment.
We must bring justice to the enemy. I will guard our people.
Hang on.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Fuck, you can't even reach on force march. Oh wait,
Come with me.
maybe he can reach.
We go.
Apparently we
I
can't
will guard
force
our
march in the
people.
mountains.
Elves.
Took a little bit of attrition there.
I will guard our people. Elves.
Scoop up a couple more spears for the moment. But yeah, in 4 turns we'll get a little bit of a garrison. 8 units. But I'm just 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Elves.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we should be okay to defend, but we're definitely not in any kind of position to be able to attack them. Just to be on the safe side, let's pick up one more general over here. This guy will be fine. God damn it, what is wrong with my fucking computer?
Ready, elves. Watch for the enemy. Ready, elves.
Is our other
We
guy?
must bring justice
Yes.
to the enemy.
The Wolfberg.
Path is certain.
Alright. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what's going on down here in Rohan. Yeah, there's a number of things I wasn't expecting here. Like, for example, walls on all 3 of these settlements, which is... If we would have been able to assault the settlement right away, probably could have avoided that whole situation that came up, but...
Watch for the
Anyway, this will give us an opportunity to upgrade the army a little bit once we get once we get the settlement under control. Like for the time being, just getting the numbers up, I think, is the priority. Governor is leveled up. That's good, but probably jailer for now, just to help the control. So we've got 2 turns before we get a rebellion there.
Hey! Ah! Yeah! Ah!
Hopefully we can get away from them. So apparently they can recruit fucking... Oh my god, they can attack the settlement right away. Apparently they can recruit 8 units a turn. Apparently. What the fuck? Oh my god. And yeah, this one is not winnable at all. What the F? 8 units a turn. What the hell? I mean, it could be faction mechanic.
Retreat to safety!
You run away as well. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're
We
sieging
must bring justice to
the
the enemy.
settlement. Fuck, we're gonna lose that guy. I don't see any way that we can save them here. Oh.
I will guard our people.
Yeah, we try and get some more mercenaries, but it's not going to be enough, and we're not going to be able to get back there in time to save them. They are suffering attrition,
Elves!
but there's just no way we can take all this on.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
We had gotten those troops, maybe, but yeah. In 2 turns, they recruited all this. 17 units in 2 turns.
I will guard our people.
Fuck.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is we invested a fair bit in there. Though we did, at the same time, we did make a lot of coin from the settlement as well.
I will guard our people.
Ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp.
Your army. Inflict some casualties on the units. I don't know if he... it looks like he was successful. But yeah, the situation looks quite dire. I don't think this is
Ready, elves.
going to be enough.
Keep your wits sharp.
Couple of archers.
Elves!
And I don't think... Just gonna be more mercenaries.
I will guard our people.
Yeah, if we step back in here, I guess
Come with me.
try. Okay, one more archer unit.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
What I'm kind of thinking is
Watch for the enemy.
we switch out Legolas
I will guard our people.
with another general. And just throw everything we have at them and see how it goes. We're heavily outnumbered. But we damaged them a little bit there with our hero. We've got another hero in the area, but not really.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
But maybe, I mean, if we can, again,
Go.
because we're playing Attila. The morale is a big deal in Attila. What's the morale on these units? 34. On their Knight Raiders. What about Goblin Warbands? Morale is 28. On these, morale is 34. Morale is 27. That's the thing. If you can kill the general, it's a big morale shock to the rest of the army. So you gotta have a chance.
Come with me.
We're gonna take some attrition through this territory as well. Alright, so let's switch you out. And then we'll probably re-recruit Legolas in our main territory and see if we can build them an army that's a little bit more more capable.
Keep your
Just
wits
gonna
sharp.
scoop up a random guy here. That work?
Ready, elves.
The high level guy might have been better, but he's just level 1 as
Keep your
well.
wits sharp.
Alright, you, sir. Actually, how much movement does that use? Hang on a second. We might be able to get these troops all
Watch for the
in
enemy.
encampment stance as well, which will give us a little bit of an edge. Give us +1 morale. So if we... Ah, shit, no, we can't get around anyway.
We must
Well,
bring
it's
justice
not
to
gonna
the
make
enemy.
too much of a
Ready,
difference.
elves.
Do the attack with this guy. Oh, it's actually pretty close odds. We're to auto. Ah, shit, we've got a governor here as well. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Ah, man, there's so many fucking trees. But yeah, the fact that they were able to recruit so many units in such a short amount of time is a bit frustrating. So one general over there.
Look! Friendly banners! Our reinforcements
Get over
arrive!
here as well. Oh, Let's see if we can get organized. We actually, group one. Actually, we'll group you with them as well.
Revealed their deception. Hidden troops. The enemy has been sighted.
Got a decent cavalry force. Ideally, like, keep the high ground. Trouble is, we don't have much of a front line at all. Gunning courage. Alright, well, let's see what we can do with the cavalry here. Wogs are going to be a little bit obnoxious. They don't have a lot of range. They do have a few units. Do have the high ground. Sort of.
Keep your wits sharp. Elven warriors.
I really wish I knew what was disconnecting the computer. It's on the computer that I'm gaming on, not on the computer that I'm recording from. Oh, that. I don't know. It might be the headset. It's most likely that's probably what it is. Which means I probably need to get a new cable for the headset. Should outrange their ranged units. See if we can get into the better formation. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that the odds were as close as they were. Maybe we should have just went with the auto-resolved and hope for the best. Because I don't know that we really have a chance here.
Weapons ready, elves.
Now bring the general down and see if we can potentially snipe them. Might want to actually keep you out of the fighting for a little while, just because if he dies, then we're fucked. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll try and see if we can chip away at their archers here with our archers. Might trigger them to come at us, which if they do, we're in about as good a position as we can be.
Keep your wits sharp.
We must not waver.
Alright, so that apparently is gonna trigger them. Alright. You move back to there, I guess. Let's see if we can get around actually and see if we can get to their general.
The enemy has laid an ambush!
Weapons ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp.
So it looks like they left their general in behind.
Damn! Our ambush troops have been detected!
Take out those walls first. On our flank. I just don't have a whole lot of confidence in how long our line is gonna hold. They are distracted a little bit.
Watch your backs.
Just wish I knew what was happening here.
Glorious.
See if we can get one in or around behind them. Actually, yeah, just see if we can get rid of these walks first, and then go for their range units.
Steady now. Watch.
And then go for the general.
Weapons ready, elves.
You're gonna have to get rid of them. And just basically hope for the best up here.
The enemy is going for our general! Protect him!
Fuck, this
Weapons
is
ready,
good.
elves.
You're gonna have to get out of there. Yeah, our line's fucking collapsing. Shocking turn of events.
We are outnumbered!
Yep.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, so much for our defensive position.
Enemy units!
Should have taken the auto resolve. I feel like we would have had a better chance.
The enemy has killed our general.
Ah,
The men
bollocks.
lose heart.
Yeah, that's not gonna go. That's not good.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Just the numbers are too high, and our front line just
Ready, elves.
did not hold at all. And like even with these range units, it takes them forever to cut through them because there's 225 of them in a freaking unit. Whereas we've got 60.
Our men
With our
flee
cavalry.
the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yes, very shameful.
Weapons ready, elves.
Should have taken the auto resolve. I'm tempted to like scum save here and just to see what the auto resolve would have yielded.
These lads.
'Cause it was It was a coin flip. It looked like the coin flip was tilted a little bit in their favor. But it might have...
The men are broken and running for their lives.
You never know. Just too damn many of them. I get their general, but not that it's gonna make any difference now.
Their general is dead.
Yeah,
A
no
lethal
shit.
blow.
The range units are shredding us, though.
The men are losing. Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Apparently, it was a close defeat.
Ja!
Yeah, I don't know. Just the fact that they were able to recruit 17 units in 2 turns
They are too
is a little
strong.
bit
Retreat.
annoying.
Watch for the enemy. Ready, elves. Watch for the enemy. Keep your wits sharp. Watch for the enemy. Keep your wits sharp. Watch for the enemy. Ready, elves. Attack!
Yeah, no, the odds are not so good. I'll instigate it. Well,
Watch for the enemy.
I think probably we'll just disband. Actually, probably should take you out of the army. Disband you guys. There's not much you're gonna be able to do there now.
Watch for the enemy.
And yeah, I think probably the best thing that we can do now is rebuild our forces
Come with me.
and come back to here. Anyway, lesson learned. At least Legolas. We managed to save Legolas. And
Keep your wits
we
sharp.
know what we're getting into over here now. That these settlements are all major settlements. Which I did not realize. But, let's go with that, and let's go with the recruitment camp, and then maybe we'll upgrade this as well, and we'll just go with a more elite army, and we'll probably come over there with a bigger force the next time around as well.
Watch for the enemy.
That was just quite unfortunate. Okay, so apparently we're getting more trespassing again. Is up for military alliance? Nope. Well, I mean, on the bright side, they're not in any position to attack us. It's just unfortunate that we weren't able to scoop that territory up. I guess I rushed in there a little bit too quickly, and after we took the initial settlement, we should have just sort of like stayed put and recovered our losses from the initial siege. But anyway, I just got a little bit too greedy there. Bit of a setback, but settlements are going to be worth a shit ton when we do get back over there.
Bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, prudence is fine. All right, let's get you upgraded and you upgraded. 5 turns, 3 turns, 4 sentinels. Well, on the bright side, we can get this leveled up all the way, which would potentially be able to build a doom stack, which I think is what we're probably going to work towards now. And just take our time, just sit and build, and then build a proper army. Did they...
Watch for the enemy.
They didn't siege
Keep
it.
your wits sharp.
I guess in the meantime, I'm going to send...
With haste.
Oh. I don't think this is actually traversable by the looks of things. Or the sound of things.
Watch for the enemy.
I guess this hasn't been completed yet, maybe? Yeah, in the meantime, we'll just continue scouting, I guess.
With haste.
Their agent is
I will
down
guard
here.
our people. We go.
Yeah, I mean that's all right. I'm kind of interested in seeing the rest of the map, I guess. But yeah, it's just really too bad that we weren't able to hold on to this, or we're not going to be able to hold on to this.
Be quick.
Yeah, apparently we can't move in there. But yeah, I think for now we'll just continue on building up our settlements that we do have and work towards this, which is going to take 15 turns. Fuck, I don't know if I want to sit around for 15 turns. You know what, maybe once this is built, we'll recruit a mid-tier army to get back over there right away. But we could do some building in the meantime.
Keep your wits sharp.
Too bad we can't disband these guys. Would love to get this guy out of there, but stuck. Alright, well, I don't think there's too much more for us to do at the moment. Jailer. Yeah, counselor will help out a little bit. They suffered a lot of attrition. Oh, I mean, a fair bit of attrition. I mean, maybe if we'd kept that mercenary army, maybe we would have had a little bit of a chance against them. But should have took that damn auto resolve. It was giving us pretty good odds. Favors there. Alright, yeah, we'll wait till that's built before we bring Legolas back. And then we'll start recruiting. We'll recruit a mid-tier army. I think it'd probably better to do that than to sit here for another 15 turns. And then when the Doomstack troops are ready, then we'll recruit those. In the meantime... we're working towards these. The additional growth would be good. Oh, right. I'm just going to work towards getting the gold mine unlocked. But I guess that's not really that important now. Oh. That's construction of heavy siege engines. Interesting. Forge. These buildings provide garrison as well. I don't know. Okay, there it is. Probably, if once we get another expansion there, we'll work towards getting that unlocked as well. What? Yeah, we'll just get it done now. Actually, work towards the plus 5% armor. Or, actually, you know what? The growth is probably better. Santa Maria. Though, probably not the safest thing to just sit here without an army right now, but I would just prefer to wait for those troops, because they'll be a little bit better. 4 sentinels, 4 spears, and 4 archers. Andre says, hard campaign or not? It's sluggish. Like, the AI isn't terribly aggressive, or at least hasn't been terribly aggressive. So it hasn't been hard in terms of, like, the AI is constantly on us pressure-wise. It's, for the elves, it's been difficult in terms of how slow it was initially to get things built up, and then certain situations we've gotten into have been difficult. Like, I just had a big setback just now over here in the mountains against the goblins, because I didn't realize all 3 of these settlements have walls, so they all require a siege, and the other thing is when I came over here as well, I only spotted the one army. So we captured this, took some damage in the siege. And rather than sitting and replenishing, I decided to attack this settlement down here as well, not realizing that we couldn't launch the attack right away because we didn't have siege equipment. So we had to sit there for a turn, and then an army showed up that I didn't realize was there, and we kind of got sandwiched in between it. We managed to get out of that temporarily, but the AI was able to recruit in 2 turns they recruited 16 or 17 units, which we weren't able to
Watch for the enemy.
we weren't able to hold them back. But I mean, right now I don't have any armies because I'm waiting for, now that we're gonna have to rebuild our forces. I'm just waiting for this to be finished so that we can do that. You know what? We might as well build that in the meantime. Yeah, we don't have any armies at the moment, and it's not like we're under any pressure by the AI. So, I mean, initially at the beginning of the campaign, it was really difficult securing this second province. And while we were down here fighting the forces down here, the Gundabad, these guys rolled down here with 2.5 stacks, which was a lot for us to deal with because initially you can only afford like a half stack, maybe a little bit more with the elves. So it was it was a tough start, but now that we've got these provinces built up a little bit and public order is more or less under control, it's not too bad, but it's much slower than normal Total War campaigns. Andre says, I have one question for the music. This is original music in the mod or in YouTube? Yes, we did. Well, technically we didn't completely destroy Dol Guldur. They had one army left, and that army got absorbed into Mordor. They got confederated by Mordor, so we weren't able to destroy them completely. But Dol Guldur is out of the game. So the music, it's not the original music for the mod. So the mod has if you just install the mod itself, it has music from the movies, which if I try to play that music on here, it will cause some problems with the copyright gods. The YouTube, they won't like that so much. But the modders have created another music of original music, and it's just an add-on to the mod, which you can add in the Steam Workshop, which is the music that we've got now, which is it's original music that they've put together, but copyright free. So Rohan's hanging on. But I don't know that this part of the map has actually been added in. It doesn't seem like it has. So I was trying to move into this area and it wouldn't let me, with one of my agents, it wouldn't let me move in there. So maybe that's going to get filled in later.
Ready, elves.
But it's definitely a cool little mod. I'm enjoying it, even though that the pace has been somewhat sluggish and we've had some setbacks and everything. And it has been challenging, but in different ways. But in terms of like the pressure, aside from when Gundabad came down here, there hasn't been too much pressure. All right, one more turn for that. Probably. Yeah, so we're not getting growth down here, but probably because the public order is the shits. But at least it's At least it's moving in the right direction. It's going to take forever. But, I mean, we could leave a garrison force in here to get it boosted up. Because the growth is really, really important. The fact that there's not a lot of limitations to the build slots. Like, it's really important to get these build slots unlocked. Andre says, I think I have next season in Maldris. Okay.
Keep your wits sharp.
We can recruit another spy now because one of our spies was killed. Which I guess we'll do. Yeah, we'll recruit him down here.
Ready, elves.
Do scout and ranger. So you know, drop him into Legolas's army when we bring Legolas back into the fold.
Keep your wits sharp. Ready, elves.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, I want to kind of scout around the world and just look around a little bit, but I don't want to get too far away from here because we'll have to send our scouts back over there once we're ready to move. But it'll be a while before we're ready to... before we have our army built. We'll just wait for this to finish. We don't have to wait for this one because we can... once this is completed, we'll be able to upgrade our units with the fletching. So... be all right there. Can bump up. Meldris Elves. Yeah, I would say that it's definitely slow as the elves, and it's a tough start, like, because of that. Just because of their campaign mechanics with the forest, like the growth is awful, like the public order is the shits, like it takes a bit of management to get things going. I feel like the other races might be a little bit more fun. Andre says, but I'm not sure for this 100%. But do you have tested Big Malakas? This is the only campaign I've played so far. I wants to join war against Haradrim. I don't think we need to join any wars at the moment. We gotta rebuild our forces here. But yeah, the other thing is the force that we moved over there with wasn't was all tier 1 units. With the exception of a couple units. Ooh. Oh man. This would give us access to horse archers, which I would really, really like to see how they perform. I think we're gonna do that. 'Cause in vanilla, horse archers are just really, really fucking good in this game. Alright, let's bring back old Legolas. Let's see, Legacy. Where's up Nandor? Yeah. Go with his special unit. Alright, so what do we got access of here? Or access to? So we got access to these guys who are a little bit better. Frontline guys. And then these are the forest archers. Forest sentinels. Another defense 30. Probably get some of those and some of the forest archers. Forest riders.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Keep 207 up, keep 209, 230. Alright, well, I'll just get a mix of units. I think we can only, we can only have 4 of each of these, I think. Okay. Maybe we use those as the frontline units. Armor 53, armor 32. Range 200, 21 upkeep, 209 upkeep. Alright, start with that. Wonder if we should change the edict to recruitment. Recruitment capacity +1, recruitment cost -10%. Guess maybe I should have done that last turn.
I will guard our people.
Ah, it's okay, just leave it as is. 5 isn't quick enough.
Elves!
I guess it is going to save us a little bit of money. Switch it. Just try not to forget to switch it back.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, looks good.
I will guard our people.
Try and build a decent sized force. Have anything else to build here? Meantime.
Watch for the enemy.
Alright, let's send you in this direction.
Be quick.
See what Mordor is up to. Probably good to know what they're what they have for armies in the field.
Bring justice to the enemy.
And I just kind of want to see what's happening over here. Isengard is still in the hands of Sauron by the looks of things.
Come with me.
Ready, elves. Elves, over here. Be quick.
Oh, there he is there, Saruman. Dexterous. Exceptionally trained. War crown. There's 3 more around.
Keep your wits sharp.
Ooh, yeah.
Watch for the enemy.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright. You hop in there.
Elves!
Alright, good. Yeah, it'll take a few turns for us to get the army up to stuff, and probably we'll recruit 2 armies here. I mean, probably not 2 full stacks. 5 turns. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just recruit the 1 army, but the 2nd army we'll start building with the horse archers. We'll build a horse archer stack. Andre says, is it possible to have orcs as mercenaries if we play as Gondor or any elven faction? I don't know. They haven't been available for me, and though I haven't... Yeah, the only mercenaries that have been available for me are the goodly factions. But I haven't been, at the same time, I haven't really been in any territory, any neutral territory that's controlled by orcs that I potentially would be able to get reinforced, or that I'd potentially be able to get orcs from. So I'm not entirely sure. That's a good question. Yeah, I guess we'll get these guys as well. Those. And... some more archers, and then we'll probably scoop those guys up as well. Give us some spears, some swords, and some bows. Pretty vanilla-like army, but it should be a little bit better equipped than the previous army that we've had.
Our path is certain. Come with me.
Just kind of want to explore the map a little bit as well, and just see what the rest of it looks like. It's Gondor. I like that they didn't make the map like crazy big. I feel like that would have kind of ruined things a little bit.
Keep your wits sharp.
Get some of this stuff upgraded. Probably be more valuable to get these upgraded down here, just because we've got, yeah, this province is gonna be probably making more money. Income 1900. Where's, I guess it's not. Probably this province. I wonder why it's making more. Oh, probably because of public order, maybe? I don't know.
Elves! I will guard our people.
Alright. Manufacture. Yeah, I think right now, probably what I want to focus on is growth. Oh, shit. I did not notice that before. Plus 25 diplomatic relation with all good factions. My god, that would be super useful. Because nobody seems to want to give us any diplomatic treaties. That might tip us over the edge to be able to get non-aggression with those guys. Another governor is leveled up. He's got the jailer and the counselor. So what do we want to do next? Let's go with the merchant. Lovely. Yeah, see, it would have been really nice to have this territory locked down before these assholes declared war on us. And I guess maybe we could have made money going to war with Mordor by joining the war of our allies. Fucking Gundabad just does not want to die. Guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sorry about that, boys. So let's upgrade all these. Fletching is ready. Ooh. Upgrade this again. Additional ammunition. So what do these guys have for ammunition right now? 24, which is not bad. Andre says, what do you mean for the Black Numerians of Mordor? I don't know what you... Yeah, I don't know.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
We got over here. Who's this? Southern Watch.
I will guard our people. Our path is certain.
Watch for the enemy.
Alright, we need to get...
Over here.
Figure out where our
With haste.
enemies are located.
Elves.
Alright, we should probably start moving with Legolas. We can upgrade as well.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Where's the border here? Even though I would like to get public order, a little bit of a bonus there.
Elves.
But Mordor's going to be on our doorstep here in a moment. We might want to swing... We might want to try and pick up a couple of mercenaries at some point, just to... Mercenary cavalry, just to fill in the rest of the army. But this army actually looks pretty good. Hypothetically, anyway. Melee defense 60 is not half bad. Now, defense 53 is pretty good on these guys, too. Should be a little bit more capable. Would have been nice to get that upgraded. But it's not gonna be a cheap army. Put that up, I guess.
Ready, elves. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, I say they're gonna be on our doorstep. They are on our doorstep already. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, just hopefully Legolas gets down here before this gets attacked. If we lose this settlement, I am gonna be very upset.
Ready, elves.
Yeah, I guess I come around this way. Minas Tirith. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's the garrison here. Knights of the Silver Swan. Skiliath.
Elves.
Alright, maybe come down this way. Just kind of want to scout out the map. I mean, this strategically, there's not really any reason for him to be over there. However, I'm just curious to see how the map looks. Okay, so we're losing some of the... We had this all the way up. I guess that's because Mordor has captured some of the forest down here. But I think this army should be really capable. Let's recruit another general here. Authority, loyalty. Let's scoop you up with the treetop dwellers. And then next turn, he can continue recruiting. And then that way we'll have reinforcements for Legolas. So 3 more turn and we'll have access to those horse archers, which would be fucking awesome. Be able to do some serious damage with those maybe. And Mordor is on the loose. How have they not finished off? Fucking Gundabad at this stage. They've been at it for a while, though. I guess, I don't know.
Elves.
Putting up more of a fight.
I will guard our people.
Alright, you, sir. Yeah, just go conniver.
We must bring justice.
Yeah. Start making your way down here.
Elves.
And then in the meantime...
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Oh. Oh, nice. So we can... Wow, that's expensive. What are we upgrading? Ah, it's the armor. Okay.
Elves.
Should make them quite,
We must bring
quite
justice to the
sturdy.
enemy.
Alright, let's get some more bows. Actually, we can switch this back to... Should we go control or should we actually go... Let's go tax the province. 20% of 2,700. This is going to be decent coin. Alright, perfect. Yeah, and then you can potentially bolster his forces. Might well.
I will guard our people.
See. Do you want to get some? I want to build a horse archer stack. I doubt that we'll be able to afford a full stack of horse archers, but I mean a few of them could do some serious damage potentially, depending on how good they are.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Keep your wits sharp. With haste.
Around this way. And time to start operating
Ready, elves.
in the same area as our the rest of our troops. Okay. The map's actually pretty big. Good sized map.
We go.
It's deceptively large, but yeah, it's not crazy big, but still a pretty good size. Good for us to start scooping up some more territory, though. I mean, turn 66, we have two provinces.
Elves.
Ah, dang it. Yeah, it was just really too bad we weren't able to hold on to that. That would have... There's so much money over here. Gold, gems, mithril. But... yeah, we've got work to do over here.
Guard our people. Elves. I will guard our people. Elves.
Everybody's in a position there. 2 out of 3 governors. Can't level up yet. Could embezzle some funds, though. Might as well. Oh. Enemy agent. Look at that. It's the first one of those we've seen. And it's now dead. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the army that we have. It looks like it'll be a lot more capable than the armies that we've had previously. However, we're still going to be outnumbered. Recruits. Control +4 faction wide. Minus 15% recruitment costs. Nice, nice, nice.
I will guard our people.
Alright, Legolas. Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Okay. Here are our scouts.
Watch
Here,
for
way
the
the
enemy.
fuck down here.
Elves, over here. Be quick. Elves, over here. With haste. Elves, over here.
Supply wagon. Which king of Angmar? Should look like fun. Alright.
Keep your wits sharp.
your way up here, because I'd like to see what's happening over here before we just jump down in there. I'm gonna take attrition going through there. Apparently we're gonna take attrition here too.
Elves.
In our own fucking province. Just move to there for now. Well, we could attack that. Dol Guldur.
I will guard our people.
Thing is, we don't know what's down here.
Elves, over here.
Oh, look at this. Lord of the East. Be nice to finally get rid of them. It doesn't look like there's another army down here. They look pretty well armored. It's the garrison here. I don't think there is a garrison there.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, let's take a look. Yep, no garrison. Yeah, we'll loot and occupy, because we're gonna have to... Yeah, we did suffer attrition on the way down here. Gonna have to demolish everything anyway. That'll repair on its own. I don't know if it'll repair completely, but let's give it one turn, see if it repairs over the end turn. And if not, we'll repair it because we can't convert it until it's repaired. It's gonna take 4 turns.
I will guard
Alright,
our
I'm gonna
people.
bring you
We must
down.
bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, so we gotta transfer 2 more units over to Legolas to complete his army. Unless he scoops up some mercenaries. Which I wouldn't mind. It would be nice to get a couple of
Watch for the enemy.
cavalry units
We must bring justice to the enemy.
to top this off. But I guess if we're patient, we can just wait for the
Ready, elves.
horse archers, which will be available next turn. So I think in the meantime, we'll probably use this guy as support / garrison. So I think what we'll do is we'll just get a couple of those. You know what? Probably 4. Just to be on the safe side. Just so he has a front line. But yeah, we'll probably keep that as our garrison force. Put 2 more archers into Legolas's army for now.
Elves.
And then next turn we'll recruit another general.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
And he can start recruiting the horse archers and just get as many of those as we can potentially afford. So I'll upgrade that now too.
Keep your wits sharp.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Our path is certain. Come with me.
I guess losing over to the goblins over here is almost a blessing in disguise because it allowed us to upgrade our army
I will guard our people.
quite a bit. And be able to get rid of them.
Ready, elves.
Back down over this way. What do I do with our other agent?
Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah,
probably be best just to keep you scouting in front of the army, and I'd like to get you back into his army. So we do get a bonus having the agent in there. Ah, another governor. All right. Shit. We don't know. We don't know what skills these guys have. Hofty, it's probably not going to help. Sparring commander, it's not going to work. Elven lore master, governors +2. Hofty is not good though, but yeah, pop you in there. Fuck it. And also issue an edict, which probably best just to go with public order initially. Control. Alright, good. Yeah, so up here we've got the taxes going, which gets our income up to 3178. And then down here, got the control +3. Alright. And then, yeah, once this is done, we should hopefully be able to start getting more treaties with the allies. We get some defensive alliances. Be nice. Let's make things a little bit easier. Population surplus, very nice. What the fuck?
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Can't even attack these guys. They're stuck in the woods. What the fuck? Can't get to them. They're in a spot they're not supposed to be. What the shit? Oh, can't target them with you either. Oh my god. That, well, that's nice. I mean, I guess they're stuck there. They can't hurt us, but it's just gonna be super annoying. I'd love to get rid of them. Ooh, shit, look at this. Look at the fucking balance of power.
Ready, elves.
Support the army. Yeah, these sieges are,
I will guard our people.
a bit dicey. Some of them. And okay, so it repaired somewhat, but not completely. So we'll just complete the repairs. You are gonna have to get down here to reinforce. And then just in the meantime, probably the first thing we should build is probably town burial sites.
They must not stand. They must all be killed.
But yeah, what would be nice is siege equipment to be able to attack these
They must not
straight
stand.
away. Be really nice.
Deliver their end. They must not stand.
Yeah. I mean, the attrition, it doesn't look like much, but we're going to take more attrition in the end turn, and because the elves, our replenishment is so damn slow, it's not going to be good. Not going to be good at all. Ah, that's where we're getting the armor from. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Our horse archers are available now as well. Be nice to upgrade that as well, but I want to get those horse archers in the field as soon as possible, so I think we'll wait. What's the... Alright. Garrison's looking pretty good in the main settlement. That would be really nice. Yeah, let's go with you. Bows of the Golden Wood. Go with a cavalry unit. Alright, so what do we got here? $70 in each of these. So health 190 on these guys. 190. Oh wait. Yeah, 198 on these guys. Both have speed 105. The range is only 160 though. The range on the regular archers is 200. Ammunition 20. Which is the same as the other archers. Weapon damage 25. Yeah, it's too bad their range isn't higher. Oh shit. What do we got down here? So we got barrage, trained. Controls how much morale loss is due to combat shocks and fatigue. Okay, that's not bad. Excellent stamina. Okay. Stamina class controls how fast a unit depletes its energy, so they don't get tired as quickly. Standard shot. Base damage, armor piercing 8, base reload time 15. Immune to attrition from Lothorian Forest. Resistant to fatigue. Fatigue has less effect. Guerrilla deployment, that's nice. Hide in forest. Hide in scrub forest. Ignores terrain. Speed penalties caused by the terrain are ignored by this unit. That's really fucking good. Fire while moving, okay, that's incredibly important. Parthian shot, this unit can fire all around and not just in front of itself. And snipe. This unit remains hidden while firing. These are going to be really good, I think. It's just too bad. What's the upkeep cost? Upkeep cost is only 173. Which is cheaper than the regular units. Just too bad their range is shorter. A 160 range kind of sucks. These guys got 200 range, but still, I think they're going to be incredibly useful. Very, very nice. Alright, we've finished that, and then maybe... I will want to work on that at some point, the forge, so some artillery would be handy. So that we don't have to sit and besiege some of these fortresses. Because the attrition is fucking killing us. Literally. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. And that guy. I'm just super excited to get those those horse archers in the field. Cool. Dominance went up, which means we can add another governor. No more spies, though. But still, governor will be good.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Justice to the enemy.
Our path is certain.
Yeah, keep moving through the mountains here. Scouting about.
Watch for the enemy. Be quick. With haste. Elves, over here. Ready, elves.
No sign of more enemy forces. Gonna get a rebellion here next turn. Can you reach this? Nope. That is too bad. But I really don't want to suffer attrition. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna suffer the attrition regardless. Just try and get down here as quickly as possible.
Our path is certain. They must all be killed.
Do that siege here in a second. Yeah, you might as well sit in the settlement here for now.
Watch for the enemy.
They look good. They look good. I guess, expensive to recruit, though. But yeah, the upkeep, 173 is, fucking not bad.
Keep your wits sharp.
I don't think we're going to be able to, well,
They must not stand.
maybe. Once we take this, we might be able to afford a full stack. Alright, after we scoop up this settlement, we'll probably have to sit here and rest for a little bit, because the damage that we're going to take.
The settlement is almost a ruin.
Alright, probably attack down here, since that's where the towers are down. Guys, line up there. Actually, I think I prefer to have the swords on the towers. And then you guys can just get out in front of the archers.
These lands. Weapons ready, elves.
Alright, let's go for it. So the only thing I'm worried about here is the armor. Whether or not our archers will be able to cut through it.
Elven warriors.
Let's move up and just get ready to potentially go on the walls, but obviously we're gonna thin them out a fair bit here first.
I will rid them from these lands.
A little bit further. Would focus fire on the archers, but the only problem is we have no guard mode, so that's just gonna F up their formation. Let's move up a little bit further. Alright, it's melting them pretty good.
Weapons ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp.
Okay, there's more of them here than I realized.
Ready, elves.
Just hold up.
Ready, elves.
Should probably try and kill them first. Alright, the new archers seem to be performing a little bit better. Probably have a bit higher armor piercing. Oh. You hold up. Hold up.
Elven warriors.
Hold up. Yeah, there's no point to come in if these guys are still alive. Probably one in now. Shit. Screwed something up with the ladder there. I don't know what happened.
Ready, elves.
Oh god. Speaking of screwing things up with the ladder. Get out of the way.
Keep your wits sharp.
For some reason,
Enemy
in
units
certain
have returned
areas,
to
like, I don't know what's happening here. It's fucking ladder. Like, it won't allow me to get out of there as well. Ah, Santa Maria. Look at this shit. What is happening here?
Weapons ready, elves.
Oh man, they're absolutely melting. Wow. Melting these guys as a pile of dead orcs. Never saw one. Alright,
I will rid them from these
I
lands.
need some of you guys get a little bit closer, shoot at them.
Ready, elves.
Fuck. My ladders are not working.
Elven warriors. Weapons ready, elves.
Alright, guess we're going in through the door. Yeah, we are in range of that tower.
Find your courage.
We're starting to run a little bit low on ammo. Yep. I've taken a lot of them out.
We must not waver.
Alright, boys.
Elven warriors.
That door opened up.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
The enemy are losing ground.
We must not waver.
Yeah, I keep losing vision on that one unit. I don't think there's too many more of them left. Got rid of most of them.
Find your courage.
Let's just back up a little
Enemy
bit.
units have been rallied.
Oh my good god. I like it. They're a lot more lethal than the units that we're using before. Which makes me wonder what the top tier Elvish archers are going to be able to do.
My arrows will fly true.
Which we're not going to have access to them until we build another barracks.
Keep your wits sharp.
Because I want to test out those horse archers. Those horse archers I think are going to be really deadly.
Find your courage.
Probably General's bodyguard up there.
The enemy gates are obliterated.
Gates are open. Let's go. Can we not? Fuck. Why? The gates are open. Why can't we come in? Oh my god, what is happening?
We must not
What
waver.
the fuck?
To the elves.
Why can't I come in? Can you guys come in? Oh my god. What the shit? I can't. It literally won't let me move in here. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can get in with one of the ladders.
Elven warriors.
It will not allow me to come in here. Oh, wait.
Find your courage. Keep your wits sharp.
It won't let me in. I don't know what's going on. Is there somewhere on this wall where we
I will rid them from these lands. Ready yourselves?
okay. Go on there. Hopefully. Actually, hang on a second. You drop it. And let my swordsman go under there.
Ready, elves.
You pick it up. You guys come over.
Elven warriors.
Yeah, this could be quite bad if we're glitched out here and we can't get in the settlement. It could be quite bad indeed. Alright, in the meantime, let's get out of that formation. I'm gonna send you over here and we'll try another gate. See if that one is bugged out as well.
I will rid them from these lands.
Can't shoot at that.
Ready, elves. Find your courage.
Can I not? Okay, apparently I can't pick up that
Weapons ready, elves.
ladder anymore for some
Elven
reason.
warriors.
Is this guy on it? No.
Weapons ready, elves.
You guys. I cannot go into the settlement. What the shit? What the shit? Hang on. Can we... No, it won't let us in this way either.
My arrows will find
This custom settlement here, it doesn't seem to want to let us come in. I don't know if anyone else has experienced this, but it won't let me deploy my units on top of it. This is fucked. Try it. There's gotta be just like the one unit left in there. Surely. Run over. Alright, let's speed things up because I think probably we're gonna have to run down the timer to get a draw. But let's try this door. Why are you standing there? Yeah, it will not let me in here. Though, can you guys shoot that guy? If we can kill him, then... Ah, fuck. Lost eyesight on him. Let's try and see if we can get vision on him again. Stand up here. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah. These fucking ladders will not let me in. Got ammo left too. Got ammo as well. Actually, so do you guys. Just maybe one more shot. Yeah. I can't get in. And I can't see. If we could just see their fucking general, we might be able to shoot him. Finish this off. Okay. door is open, but it won't let me go in. Yeah. Getting shot by that tower now. I was kind of hoping that we'd get line of sight on the general. God dang it.
A unit has fired all of its ammunition.
Okay, we can see him. Please tell me. Oh, yes. Oh, hallelujah.
The gods, your victory is
Yes, praise the gods indeed. That was a little disconcerting. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but the settlement definitely seemed a little derped out. Yeah, loot and occupy, probably the best thing to do. Good. Okay. Yeah, demolish, 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 and just demolish. All right, I do obviously want to convert this. The only problem is there's gonna be a rebellion, and I don't know if we can hold it. I'm gonna scoop up a general just to toss in there, just to hopefully deter them from taking it. But just demolish that too.
Keep your wits sharp.
Keep your wits sharp.
Ready, elves.
Cancel one of those and get that upgraded too.
Elves!
Men replenished per turn. 1. Well, I mean, it's because we're in territory that's under the shadow of Mordor. Essentially, I think is the main reason why. Which makes expansion really slow and tedious.
Watch for the enemy.
But I guess, you know, it makes sense, I suppose. Alright, you, sir, are going to get lieutenant. And yeah, that's gonna really bother me. This fucking ugly motherfucker.
I will guard our people.
Ready, elves.
Can expand again, but I think we save it so that we can build something else here. Probably the forge, but I am tempted to. Well, okay, I guess we could convert this potentially, but maybe down here in Dol Guldur is maybe where we build the archery range. Lords of Losgillian. Yeah, I bet those guys are gonna be extremely lethal. Just hopefully you get here in time.
Sharp.
Could pick up a farmer. You know what? Let's do it. I might try and finagle this from these guys. Dale. First region from Dale. You don't have enough gold in your treasury. Purchase price is 6,000. Likelihood of success is 70%. So it's good odds, but 1,000 gold won't be
For the enemy.
reimbursed if we don't get it. Out of curiosity. Alright, so improving, which is good. I don't want trade. Look at the money we'd make from that. Fuck! But hopefully we'll be able to get non-aggression at some point. Some non-aggression with Gondor. Or is improving. Wants to join war against Isengard, which not super keen on doing at the moment. We've got plenty of enemies as it is. Dale. Up for defensive alliance, not yet. Our relationship with them is improving though. Gondor. Interested in military access? How about Rohan? Nice. Yeah, it'd be good to get some of these treaties signed so that we don't have to worry about trespassing on territory. Though, I mean, I'm going to do it either way, but it'd just be nice not to have the diplomatic penalty.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
All right. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think we'll probably sit tight for a little while. And just try and replenish a bit.
I will guard.
And start making plans to come back over here and scoop up this territory. Because this would be extremely valuable.
We must bring justice
Allow us
the
to
enemy.
field some more troopers. Accuracy +5 for range units. I don't know how much of a difference the accuracy does, but the morale against orcs. Shadow Banners of Yark could be quite useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, finish off champion for you. All right, cool. At the present rate, it's going to take forever to replenish, but if we can get public order under control in this province, it should, the replenishment should go up. Yeah, replenishment -6%. Control despoiled, that's why. But yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to get things under control here.
Ready, elves.
Alright, what are we going to research next? Okay. Yeah, let's just get that done so it's out of the way. Actually, you know what? That +2 influence for wood elves would be really good. And the +2 melee attack versus orcs will be nice as well. That would be really good as well. You know what? Just work towards this for now. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll just finish the military tree, the military focus, and then work on the other stuff.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
All right, you're right there. What does this do? I might as well deploy because that'll get you a little bit of experience.
I will guard our
Even
people.
think of that.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Watch for the enemy.
There's this guy. Okay, this guy hasn't moved yet. You know what? I'm gonna send you back over here because we're gonna start making plans to invade over there because it doesn't look like there's too much of a threat here from Mordor at the moment. I mean, there could be armies moving over here, but Mordor seems more concentrated down here. And then I would like to purchase this from these guys so that just we have 3 full provinces, though I guess that can probably potentially wait for a bit. I can't believe Gundabad is still alive. Uh-oh. Alright, good. Thought the game was frozen there for a second. Alright, good. And apparently we can afford these forces. Good, the rebellion popped up over there. Very nice. So, actually disband you guys.
I will guard our people. Our
You
path is certain.
are we gonna
Elves,
stay camped out in there for now? So no,
we must bring justice to the enemy. We go. They must not stand.
I
Our
just
path is certain.
kill him off.
Elves,
Alright.
we must bring justice to the enemy. I will guard our people.
Alright, gets the public order balanced for the time being anyway. Let's keep demolishing. Start converting Dol Guldur first. Old growth forest. Construction cost minus 2% faction wide. It's not bad. Don't know that it's a priority though. Getting our influence up kind of is though. could do this. You know what? Start with those initially, just because those will provide us with a garrison,
Keep your wits sharp.
which has its uses.
Watch for the enemy. Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
Alright, you just
Watch for the enemy.
take your time making your way down here. We'll upgrade those next turn. Or I guess we might as well start. Three additional armor. I mean, it's not huge. Probably, arguably, not worth it. Fuck, so we're not getting any replenishment here. Recent events. What are the recent events? Food shortage. Let's take a little time to get sorted, but once we start getting these buildings built up, it'll be alright. Just take a little bit of time. I maybe should have waited recruiting these guys. I was so anxious to see what they could do.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, keep making your way over here. Scout it out.
Watch for the enemy.
And then I want you to come down here and keep an eye on Mordor. Just get an idea where their armies are. Just so annoying that we can't get rid of this guy.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
That's so ridiculous. Yeah, so couple little bugs here and there. I think we wait for the growth for there, and we'll expand there.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
But yeah, before we move out, I'd like to get
Ready, elves.
replenishment, if possible. And I'd like to scoop this up as well. Just double check. Yeah, it's improving, but not by a whole lot. Obviously, they're not going to want it in defensive alliance. Trespasses. Treaties with Arabauer. Alright. Oh, forgot about him. Recruitment unlocked in southern Mirkwood. Turns remaining 1. Unique units will be available to recruit in the southern Mirkwood upon reconstructing Dol Guldur. Okay, cool. This back up to 95%.
Elves! Come with me.
Actually, I'd like to see what's up here first. Oops.
I will guard our people.
Isengard's on the move.
Watch for the enemy. With haste. Elves, over here. Be quick.
All right, I'm gonna get some building done here. Probably a couple of food buildings would be useful. And another one of these would be good, though. Let's go with the old growth forest.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, still no replenishment. Recent events. What the fuck are the recent events? The shit. Public order is headed in the right direction, though. I don't know what the recent events are.
Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
Might as well park here.
Keep your wits sharp.
Some more of these guys upgraded. The only problem is now we're out of money, and we're not gonna have a whole lot of coin to be able to invest in here,
Justice to the enemy.
unless we merge up and disband some units.
I will guard our people.
Yeah, because the money that we had from the last couple turns is from demolishing all these buildings. We'll get a little bit of money from demolishing that. That'll be alright.
We must bring justice.
Build slowly. Probably build some city centers next. What are we researching? Alright. What are we looking at here? 12%. It's moving in the right direction. And so is public order. Minus 20 food. Food is probably part of the problem. I don't know what the recent events are that's causing us to not replenish. I think it's just because the controller's despoiled. But I'm not 100%.
Watch for the enemy. With haste. Be quick.
Elves. Our path is certain.
Right.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, no sign of mortar. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The AI isn't terribly aggressive, so... I mean, it's difficult in terms of... Okay, so we can expand here as well, which might as well do. And... Actually, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to build there. Probably another barracks. Gondor taking out Isengard. I mean, the goodly factions, the AI factions, have been doing pretty well. Like I'm impressed that Gondor and Rohan are still in pretty good shape. And in the north there, the dwarves have been whooping ass. Demolition complete. Yeah. So I think probably we're gonna build that, but I think in the meantime,
Ready, elves. Elves,
Should
over
probably
here.
just get some buildings that are going to produce money. Look at this fucking shit.
Keep your
Wow.
wits sharp.
That's some bullshit right there.
I will guard our people. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Still not replenishing.
Elves!
We got food now. Fuck. Let's go with the commerce building, I guess. Just that way it gets us a little bit more coin to work with. Finish those guys off next turn. Let's move into there.
Watch for the enemy.
What I might do is we could... Oh, I was gonna say... Could bring this army down here to replenish, or to take over garrison duty temporarily, and send this army back up to replenish. The only problem with that is that we take attrition coming through here. So, the sooner we get this...
I will guard our people.
The public order sorted
We must
here, the
bring
better.
justice to the enemy.
Keep your wits sharp.
I will guard our people. Elves!
Alright, well, there's not too much we can do.
Ready, elves.
Let's keep, see if we can spot some of these Mordor armies.
Be quick.
Okay.
Elves, over here.
Hanging out down here, Gazlag. They don't look too deadly. Moranon. Built by the Sauron in the Second Age, the Moranon stoutly guards the main entrance to Mordor. Its fortifications, rebuilt by Gondor to prevent Sauron from returning, now serve the defenses of the Black Land. Interesting.
I will guard our
Alright, I think probably just sit tight for a handful of turns here and see if we can get these two settlements, at least the base buildings, built up. I would love to be able to scoop this up so that we have the full province, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really... You can only issue edicts within regions that you own. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter too much because we don't need the full province to be able to issue an edict. So I mean, it's not essential that we have the whole region. Faction destroyed. Southern Endwith. Okay.
We must bring justice.
I have no idea who they were. Or are. Or were. Let's keep scouting the things out because I'm curious to see the map.
Be quick.
Erador. Too bad that they don't have the ring in the game.
Keep your wits sharp.
like a representation of the ring.
Be quick.
Yeah, see. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. Dang it! Spent money that we don't have. Yeah, see, these armies just kind of sit around. Don't do a whole hell of a lot. Alright, yeah, we are
Guard our people.
getting replenishment now. That's probably because... Yep. We've,
Keep your wits
things have
sharp.
improved slightly. Alright, next on the list, yeah, let's get that done and over with. And then... I think we're just gonna... focus on finishing off this. As the replenishment plus 3 all forces will be incredibly useful. Armor plus 5% will be okay. And then replenishment plus 2% will be nice. So that an additional 5% replenishment will be nice. And just gonna sit tight for the time being.
Watch for the enemy.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Just get the public order under control.
I will guard our people. Elves.
Shit, we're gonna take more
We must bring
fucking
justice to the enemy.
attrition.
We go. I will guard our people. Elves. Our path is certain. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Keep your wits sharp.
I will guard our people. Elves.
Watch for the enemy. Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, I'm gonna bring these guys down and transfer them over, even though I'd prefer to have them in their own stack, but at least this way we can save money by disbanding you.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
God damn, need one more for full stack, but anyway, it's okay. Probably end up splitting up these forces anyway. Replenishment is gonna be slow, but that way, or this way, it gets the public order boosting up a little bit more quickly. I've got the forest back to 100%. Alright, good. And yeah, we're up to 2,000 income, which is nice. And we've got
We must bring justice
two
to
fairly strong armies in the
the
field.
guard our people.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we've got 10 of them. Alright, that's okay. We
Justice to the
can...
enemy.
We'll find another soldier somewhere.
Watch for the enemy.
Just gonna snoop around down here.
Over here.
Yeah, the AI armies don't seem to do a whole lot. Just do not give us non-aggression. Trade with them would be so nice. Look at that. Okay. Nice. Military access with Gondor. Nice. Defensive alliance with Gondor. Very nice. Look at this. All of a sudden, everybody super friendly with us. Just the fucking Anduin Vale does not want anything to do with us. Alright, good. Allows us to do a little bit more construction. Okay, I think what I want to do... Let's get a Monument to Valor down and... Let's go with the Toolmaker. Because that's supposed to... And we'll go City Center here. And then probably an Elven's Craftsman as well. Yeah, the Toolmaker is supposed to give us access to artillery.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Though it seems a little odd, the elves with artillery, but... Alright, things are looking good. I mean, we just kind of got to sit tight, and... Governor has leveled up. Alright, good. Give him a jailer. You've leveled up as well. Enables massacre, foreign army. Still fair, foreign army. Prudence. Yeah, Instigator doesn't... I don't know. Doesn't seem all that great. Still fair. -6 morale is not bad. Scaremonger. Line of sight is good. But I think we'll go Scaremonger and then potentially start harassing these armies, I guess. If we've got a little bit of extra coin. But I think probably the priority is just investing into this province right now. And then up here, not sure what else we need. All right. What those settlements are. It's interesting. Herodram and well,
We must bring justice
let's
to the enemy.
keep moving.
We go.
Some big forces of Mordor over here. Black Lieutenant.
Elves.
Might want to be a little bit careful around him. As in, probably it's best to avoid him.
Ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, we'll just deploy you for now. At least that'll give you a way to gain some experience passively. And then over here, let's build the craftsman.
I will guard our people.
Oh, improved weapons.
Elves! We must bring justice to the enemy.
Let's go. Prudence for you.
I will
Alright, I
guard
do want to
our
improve the
people.
weapons, but I think I can probably wait until we're ready to move out of here. Replenishment is still extremely slow.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Good preacher for you. Goddamn. Public order here just does not want to. Difficulty level non-faction influence. How is the non-faction influence? Power of the shadow. How is the power of the shadow so high here? Change per turn 0.08. Yeah, that's fucked up. So maybe we should have built an influence building here as well, but um oh shit, wood carver. Alright, let's build a wood carver. Or at least work towards one.
Elves! We must bring
Yeah,
justice to the
we
enemy.
kind of have to sit here for a while to boost up the public order. And it would be nice to get some replenishment, but until this drops down further, we're not going to get any real replenishment. But I mean, we're not, it's not like we're in any danger at the moment, but yeah, just really fucking slows things down.
With haste.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Sharp.
Alright, probably gonna wrap things up here soon. Wanna go for another half an hour maybe. I went a few hours longer than I was planning to, but I got annoyed with that setback that we had. I mean, things have gone well, aside from a few bumps in the road here and there. Feminine is popular. Look at this. Innate trait can be lost. Disorder. Popular. Well, isn't that swell? Shit. This is not good. If these guys come up here and win... then we're not going to be able to scoop up that territory, which I really wanted.
Elves.
Though I guess we could always declare war on these guys. That's an option as well. Yeah, I think the historians gathering, just keep the research rate flying along. We're at 172%, which is nice, and this research is really actually helping things along.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Replenishment. Units replenished 5. We're up to 5 units. The replenishment is getting there. Let's just kind of hope that the orcs will win out here. And yeah, you stay deployed.
I will guard our people.
Oops.
Our path is certain.
Other agent went that way, so
We must bring
probably
justice to
just
the enemy.
come down this way and take a look around.
Our path is certain.
Oops.
Keep your wits sharp.
Minas Morgul. So I guess there's just 2 entrances, Minas Morgul and the Black Gate here. Erador.
I will guard our people. Elves.
Could start upgrading these guys, but again, I'd prefer to save the coin so that we can start investing here. Getting some of this stuff upgraded will help our cash flow.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Rohan and Gondor are in pretty good shape, and dwarves are in pretty good shape up there, and then we're on friendly terms with these guys over here. Anduin Vale, not super friendly towards us. Can we get peace with you guys? No. I really wish we could get rid of them. They're just, no wonder, that's, I guess, yeah, no wonder they're still in the game. They're bugged out. I just do not want non-aggression. Alright, able to get the defensive alliances with these guys. Rohan, I'll take military alliance though. Take some money. Oh, what the fuck? Let's try that. There we go. Cool.
Alright, do a little bit more investment. Let's get this built up because this is going to reduce the construction costs. Have a garrison there, and then next turn we'll have a garrison here as well. Nice. Maybe we could scoop up one more guy here just to fill the ranks, I guess, but then again, ooh, you know what? Let's get this going first, even though I do really want to build that, but I want to unlock the forge. Yeah, which will be available to build. It's going to take a number of turns, but yeah, just the quicker we can get it built up, the better. For whatever reason, they don't seem to want to engage. Though this is interesting. The AI. You don't usually see this from the AI, where they sort of prioritize self-preservation. That they bolstered the defenses of all of their settlements, which is interesting. These guys are suffering attrition, so they might not be able to break through. Hopefully not. Alright, let's go with that.
I will guard our people.
And we're slowly replenishing. Okay. This unlocks the recruitment of the onager. What the fuck?
Elves.
Maybe we don't need the forge. Maybe we actually need just the onager. Fuck. The technology enables construction of heavy siege engines. Oh, never mind. That's when we're sieging.
Guard our people.
Well, bollocks.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
I mean, forge is still good. Gives us better armor, better shields, better weapons.
Elves.
So I guess it doesn't hurt to have this.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
10% on various it's our armor 10%. Yeah. Make these units a little bit sturdier, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world. What's your armor? 35. Yeah.
Supposedly worthwhile. But we might as well wait until we get this fully upgraded. But in terms of the onager, we might have to demolish something and build a different building. Though we won't be able to build it in this minor settlement. Or wait. Let's demolish that, and then we'll build the building that unlocks the artillery. Dang it. I wish I would have picked up on that sooner. And then we'll probably just get the one artillery piece, fill in this army.
Elves.
Shibba says still going. I'm gonna wrap it up here shortly. I'm getting kind of tired, and it's been I don't want to say it's been dull. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but the campaign is like I don't know. It's slow going as the Wood Elves. It's just like the expansion is not super easy because like when you go into territory, like there's so much corruption that it takes forever to replenish your units, and it takes forever to get the public order sorted. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up here probably the next 20 minutes or so, and then hopefully have a little nap, and then maybe stream some War Tales later. Is the plan. I'd like to get a little bit of War Tales in today, and then probably come back and finish this campaign next week at some point, and just wrap it up. And I don't know that I'm gonna play more Dawnless Days after this or not. I kind of want to try the other factions and see how the other factions feel, but all right, they're battling it out, and oh wow, they got fucking reinforcements. Wow, that is a major fucking major engagement over here, and yeah, those reinforcements might be enough to get them through, but garrisons are still, yeah, you know what? I don't think they're going to be able to get in there. That's going to be a tough nut for us to crack as well, getting over there. You're definitely going to need both armies. But yeah, see what I mean? Like, we've been sitting here forever. It's taking forever to get the replenishment. Alright, let's go with that. Go with that guy and one of those.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Justice to the enemy. And yeah, we've got two, well, almost two full stacks. This one's got 19. Sitting in these two settlements, and the public order bonus, we're just getting +8. Non-faction influence -17. Hurts. And it takes forever. Change per turn plus 1.1%. Takes forever to boost that up. But, I mean, on the bright side, technology-wise... Oh, whoops. It's not technology. Technology-wise, we've almost completed the entire military tree, which is pretty good. And our research rate, we're at 172% for research rate. Shibbo says, isn't it more challenging when it's harder? I wouldn't say it's harder. It's just slower. Because the AI isn't all that aggressive. The AI just kind of sits. for the most part. I mean, there have been a couple instances where the AI has kind of
We must bring justice to the enemy.
put us in some
Come with
awkward
me.
situations. But, yeah, I don't feel like we've ever been in any danger of losing the
Our path is
campaign.
certain. We go. Our path is certain.
I mean, I guess, like, in the early on, when in the very beginning of the campaign, when we're trying to expand into the second province down here, and we're dealing with them, and then when Gundabad came through here with their armies, that was a little bit tense, but we were able to dust those armies without too much trouble. I mean, it did require a heroic victory, granted, but once we defeated those armies, they didn't bother us ever again, and then we were able to get back to work down in this province. So yeah, it doesn't feel hard, and it's a little bit buggy as well. Like this army right here, we cannot get to, and they can't get out of there. These guys, I don't know how they got themselves in there, but they're fucking stuck in there. And then Dol Guldur, when we sieged it, it's a custom settlement that was made by the modders. So it's a custom settlement, and so we could not enter the settlement. Our, like, the ladders wouldn't work, and then, like, when we broke down the gate, it wouldn't allow us to deploy our units inside the settlement. Like, we couldn't come in the settlement. So luckily, we were able to kill everyone at range, and the general's bodyguard, eventually we were able to break him from range. Like, we didn't have line of sight on him for a bit, but it was, yeah, yeah, so there's a little bit of bugs here and there.
We must bring justice to the enemy. We go.
But I mean, I've been enjoying it, but it's just not, it's not super exciting. Or at least playing as the elves hasn't been terribly too exciting. Dun Hero. Nested in the White Mountains, Dun Hero is a refuge and rallying point for the riders of Rohan, as well as one of the only passes through the White Mountains. Beware, though, of the men of the mountain, whose presence still lingers in the shadows. Interesting. But I mean, it's still cool. Like, I'm still enjoying it, but yeah, just, you know, just not a whole lot going on. Yeah, we were actually, I don't know if you're here for it earlier, Shibble, but we were defeated over here. I came in, I overextended myself, and ended up in a bad situation. So, I mean, the AI did whoop us over there. But aside from that, it's been... things have gone fairly well. I really want that trade agreement. These guys, airborne. Wonder if we were... oh wow, it's moderate. No? And I bet you we could, I bet we could pay them for it. Oops. God dang it. Fuckers. It would definitely be worth it to give him a nice chunk of change for that. Because we would get it back in a couple of turns. I mean, be worth 1,000 gold for us, that trade agreement. But anyway, overall, it's been a good day. I mean, we've forged a couple of defensive alliances. We've gotten control of Mirkwood. The forest health is headed in the right direction. Uh-oh. Ah, no. Apprentice of the Forge. Look at that. Oh, man, oh man, how do they have so many freaking armies? Well, dang it. I guess we're not going to get back over there to take that. That province is worth so much money right there. Yeah, let's get that built.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Do you want to get that built as well?
I will guard our people.
Let's see if we can get this trade agreement with these guys. Anduin Vale might be one of strength rank number 6. Dale's rank number 3. Number 1 is Haradrim and Empire. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It's down to low now. God dang. They just do not want to have any kind of... yeah, just don't want anything to do with us.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
You, sir, need a Fletcher.
Elves! I will guard our people. Elves!
We might actually be able to move against the forces of Mordor here soon. I really would have liked to take control of Moria, though. I don't think it's worth it to go to war with the human faction there. I forget their name. The Anduin Vale. I mean, the orcs might be able to retake it. No, definitely doesn't look like it. They moved in there with like 6 armies. Well, they moved in with 4 armies, and then had like 2 or 3 more armies showed up after they initially didn't take it. Stronghold captured. +1 control all force, or +1 control all provinces. Very, very nice. Alright, we'll go through one more turn and then call it a day. It has been a long day. Alright. Let's get that built, and then potentially before we move out, we'll get everyone upgraded.
Elves,
So it'll be 5 turns before we move out here.
must
But I
bring
think
justice to the enemy.
what we want to do is we want to move out with a
I will guard
relatively
our people.
elite force, which
Elves,
we have sort of like a mid-tier force, but they're not bad. They're not half bad, and with the armor and weapon upgrade, should be able to handle
must bring
most
justice to the enemy.
enemies in the field. And
I will guard our people.
yeah, we'll want to get this province built up a little bit better too. In the meantime. But yeah, I think probably what we'll do is we'll probably leave a small force behind.
Elves,
We'll recruit some more. Recruit a handful of artillery pieces.
we must bring justice to the enemy.
And Anduin Vale. Okay, it's back to moderate. Just offer everything we got. Come on, man. Seriously? Join war against Mordor. Their demands 100 gold. Alright. Fine. 100 gold. They'll join the war against Mordor. Fine. But try this trade agreement again. Fuckers.
Watch for the enemy.
I will guard our people. Come with me. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, Mordor doesn't seem terribly strong. Take a look at the strength rate. Haradrim, Gondor, Dale, Erebor. Mordor is only number 5. Anduin Dale is number 6, which is crazy to me. Isengard. We're way down. Strength ranking number 10. Mirkwood creatures number 15. I'm guessing there's only 15 factions in the game, but yeah, I don't know. So we see if we can get any alliances here. Military alliance. Gondor, we've already got military alliance. Oh wait, no. Rohan, we've got military alliance. Gondor, we've got defensive alliance. Gondor doesn't want military alliance. Dale. Nope. She gives up for defensive alliance. Nope. Oh, military access. Strength ranking number 3. Isengard still has some armies. I can't wait to test out the horse archers, but yeah, we have to wait till next time. Fuckers. Ah, that province is so rich. That would have been really nice. Another stronghold conquered. +1, control all provinces. That'll help out a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, things are looking pretty good. Forces of good are trucking along. Mordor. And, yeah, Empire of Rune is quite strong still. The goblins probably aren't going to last too much longer. Anduin Vale's at war with them. Mirkwood creatures are going to be there for until the end of time. Can't get rid of them, unfortunately. But, yeah, I think probably next time we'll just make our preparations and head down and lay siege to Mordor. Wait till our army is completely replenished. And then in a couple of turns we'll have access to... Actually, in one turn we'll have access to artillery pieces, which will make the sieges a little bit more easy. Just so that we don't have to sit around and wait for a turn. We can launch the siege right away. And then that way we won't be sitting there taking attrition. But potentially lay siege to Mordor here next episode. I think our forces are probably strong enough. Actually, just sort of curiosity's sake. What kind of garrison did they have here? Okay. So, Barad-dûr definitely be a tough nut to crack. Might be easier to come down to Minas Morgul, to be honest, but we'll probably smash through the black gate. Anyway, whoops, daisy. Just clicked out of the screen. God dang it. Sorry, boys.
Oh, Shibble says, by the way, Saw is streaming now. I would freaking, I would raid Saw if there was anybody here, but unfortunately there's nobody here, so, yeah. Maybe I'll pop in and say hello. But, anyway, yeah, we'll come back and finish this at some point next week. I'm gonna take a little break from this because, yeah, need a little bit of break, but I'm gonna go have a little nap and maybe stream some more Tales later tonight. Pop in and say hello to Saw. Thanks for watching. Shibble, have yourself a wonderful day, brother.